Oh, white t-shirt. White t-shirt, baby. Say hello. Ay. Hello. 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 Hey, oh, yo. Look at this cute girl. Yo. Sika, attention seeker. Hello. The male dogs are always trying to, you know, they're always chasing her, and then she will come here inside. Good job, girlie. Good job, girl. Good job, girl. Where are you going now? Yo, everyone, good morning. Looks like the ghost of Mango. I know. Shh! Walang hiya ka. So annoying. The dogs. Morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. I just literally, it's already 10:36 a.m. but I literally just got out of bed. Hey Egyptian. Hey Doubtful Genius. What's the name of this dog? Porch. Yeah, Porch. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, and it's already very hot. It didn't rain today, not even last night, so I'm kind of annoyed because it didn't rain. I like it when it's raining in the evening, and then at daytime it's sunny. These past days it's raining in the morning, like early morning. Munog kapay! Because those male dogs, they want to mate. So annoying. Is it still the same if the female dog is already if it's already spayed? Will they still have the will they still be in heat if it's the mating season? Conflicted just now, stay in the comfort of Ruby or mingle with the male dogs that chasing her. Exactly, but at least, you know, she knows where to go. Sometimes I hear her like getting annoyed of the male dogs as well. You know, when they're like chasing each other, and then she will cry because she doesn't want to, you know, she doesn't want. And then when I open the door, she will immediately go inside the house. Hey, happy Mother's Day to all moms in the world yesterday. Yeah. Don't be a mother, not you, okay? going to cook lunch. It's, what time is it? 10:38. It's just the right time to cook lunch. Oh well, I woke up earlier. So I didn't just wake up now. I woke up around 7 a.m. and I washed my uh, my shirt, just one shirt, and then I washed the dishes, and then I went back to bed. That's what I did. And oh, I trimmed some of my plants because they have like rotting leaves. Woo! I'm dripping the water on the dog and like staring at it. Okay, I'm going to buy charcoal because I need to cook. Let's go. You know what, guys? Do you remember the sunglass that I bought? The 100 peso sunglass I bought. Wow, it's not. I lost it, and I think someone stole it from the motorbike. Someone stole it. People like taking things that they don't that are not theirs. Wait lang. I'm so hungry actually. So hungry. Okay, let's go. And the dog is here now. By the way, guys, it's elections today, and there's also many viral videos already of people trying to cheat, or the smartmatic that they're using for the the voting machine that they're using is not working properly. Like for example, you already you printed they printed the result, or yeah. So I think they, after voting, then their ballots, they're gonna run it through the machine, so the machine can like collate your vote, can collect the information of your vote, and then in the receipt, it will you will have a receipt after, right? And then there are some cases. I saw some videos just today for the people who already finished voting. The receipt has a different result. Like the ones that you voted will not come out in the result. It's so funny, Philippines is like, no matter how hard they try to make things more high tech, you know what I mean? Like digital, they still find ways. They will still find ways. I think technology is very easy to like manipulate, There's always like a loophole. There's always a loophole. Come here. Let's go. Let's go. Always a loophole. I mean, I need to walk more. I miss, when I was in Manila, I was walking every day in the morning. I wake up like around 7 a.m. and then I will go straight. I don't even eat. I just drink water, and then it's like one of my main exercise. Walking, like long walk and fast walking, because I don't walk like this, like I'm in a funeral. I walk like that, and it's really good. It's really exercising your body. And here it's so chill and so relaxed. You can't do that. You just really walk like you're following a funeral or something. J Goxt, buenos dias, señoritas, señoritos. Design system that another human can't override. Exactly. Of course, I mean, they made it. Humans can only make something that they can also destroy and manipulate, right? So yeah, maybe someday there will be machines like that. Did you color your hair? No. What did I color? I'm old, I walk slow. How slow? How many kilometers per hour? Like this, very chill. I mean, if you're living in a place like this, you don't have any choice. You don't feel like you will really not feel like you need to rush. You don't feel the need to rush at all. You're just really automatically gonna, and then also it's so hot. If you walk fast, then you will sweat a lot. But even if you don't walk fast, you will still sweat a lot. So it's the same. Hey Elias, good morning. I just started. Never do the funeral walk. I know. Most foreigners, I think they walk fast. You know what? Sometimes I see foreigners here, white people. They are, I don't know. It's like it's so weird because, sorry, but it's just I feel like it's so weird because they're like walking in the middle of the day, in the middle of like around 12 p.m. when you don't see a lot of vehicles driving because it's so hot at that time. And then you will see like random foreigners walking in the very heat of the day, super sweaty. And then there's even one guy, and then with their shoes. I'm like, who walks in a heat like that with shoes? It's actually better if you just go barefoot. Oh, look at the birds. Do you guys see them? Wow, big birds. And then there's one guy. I even saw one guy walking like that, and he's always carrying the bag of Lidl. The eco bag of Lidl, the one that we use for the market, like that. I saw him 3 times already, different days, but like in the middle of the day, like 12 p.m. Amazing, and they're so sweaty, but they look happy. Why is the dog crying like that, guys? I don't understand. Every time we go out, she's doing that. And then when she doesn't see me, for example, my door is open, she will just enter. If I was not inside, if she doesn't see me because I'm in bed, because she doesn't go there in the bed area, she will just stay in the living area entrance. And then she will cry. I'll know that she's there because I hear her crying, like she's looking for me. I imagine that's what people think about when I walk around during. Yeah, I mean, no one wants to go out when it's this hot. Look, do you see anyone outside? No one wants to go. The dog. I think even the dogs doesn't want to go when it's this hot. But this dog doesn't have a choice. she She always follow me. You have white stripes in your hair bun? Ah, in my the white, highlight, you mean? Yeah, there, it's still there. I still have it. I walked 2 to 3 miles. Today I cut down and cut it up. You know what? When I was in France, I didn't really do that because I remember the people just always like scare me about, oh, don't go walking by yourself, especially like when it's already dark. Of course, I will not walk when it's dark, but I mean in the daytime, and especially when it's so cold, that is actually a good thing to do in a cold place, cold weather, right? Walking. Or it's, I don't know, maybe it's also not easy to walk because I didn't do that before. And then here in the Philippines, I discovered that walking is really good. Asian just scared of the sun, that's all. It's not only that, it's not just scared of the sun, but it's so hot. I feel like maybe we have I don't know, but I'm also wondering why a lot of foreigners go sunbathe in the middle of the day when the sun is very strong until their skin is red. When I'm driving, I always wear pants and long sleeves because it hurts the skin so much. How do you guys do that? It hurts my skin. So, when I'm driving, this is always exposed, this, because when I'm driving like that, right, the throttle, and then the wind blows away my sleeves. So this gets so painful. Hey, Elias. Life is treating you well. Thank you so much, Elias. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, life is treating me well. Even if I've been feeling down these days. I don't know. This month. Is it the effect of the rain? I mean, I like the rain so much. Is it making me feel melancholy? Thank you, Elias. Hey, Finland. Want to try to stay as white as possible. It's a thing that's why scared of sun. Well, not always. I think one of the reason also is apart from. Oh, I don't wanna. Apart from shops are closed. Oh no. Apart from they're scared of sun. When it's so hot like this. It's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling sweaty and sticky. You know what I mean? Because every time we feel like that, we will take a shower. So we avoid going under the sun and then sweating and this and that. Me, it's okay because I didn't take a shower yet. I'll take a bath later. Oh, what is this? What the hell? What is this? Duterte pa rin para sa Senado iboto. Sample ballot. Oh, what is this? Kibuloy. You know this Kibuloy is a pedophile. He is a leader of what do you call this? Of a religious group that he founded, I think in Davao, but he is long time friend of Duterte. So they are partnered actually and making a lot of money from the church. And then they're using kids. They're using kids and he had been arrested, I think. And then this De La Rosa Bato is one of those is a general. I mean, it's like the leader of the police or the military in Davao, I think, before that he led the extrajudicial killing in Davao. Yeah. And this Salvador Philip is a celebrity. Hello, why you Don't stop wagging your sorry. Hello, come here. Because of the paper. Any good choices in there? I don't know any of this. Jimmy Bondok, it's a singer. But he's an attorney now. So yeah. Bongo. Bongo is another corrupt. But anyway, yeah. Here in Visayas and Mindanao, people will vote for the ones that Duterte endorses. See, I'm seeing a lot of sample ballots. Oh, it's all closed. Where can I buy charcoal now? In Davao? Yeah, because they were leaders in Davao before, and then they became senators. Those corrupt people. I don't feel bad anymore, because corrupt or not, everyone is corrupt. Or is easy to corrupt. Did you use sunblock? You have to guard against skin cancer. No, I don't use sunblock. I need sunblock because I don't sunbathe like you guys do. But when I'm driving and I know that I'm gonna have a lot of exposure to the sun, I just wear my pants and my long sleeve. That's it. I will give this dog a reward. Bless you. It's open here, but they don't sell charcoal. Yes, it's election day today. I don't know why they put it in Monday. Before it's the weekend. Now they even need to extend the weekend, so now it's a long weekend. And some of the people they're not gonna vote. How much is there? Kano po uling? Magkano po? Dalawa po.
Butang na lang pwede ako. Thank you.
Ay. Thank you.
Kulang upuan.
Go. I will buy liog of chicken. Liog is Bisaya of neck. Oh, they're best friends. They know each other for sure. Oh no. They don't know each other. Look, their Christmas tree is still standing strong. They still light that in the evening. Hey, welcome back. Ours is on Tuesdays. Oh, really? Every Tuesdays. But is your election only one day? Because I remember the presidential elections here is 2 days. Yeah, it's 2 days. But they put it in the weekend. Your neighborhood is so relaxed. I think because it there's not a lot of people today. Maybe everyone is in the precinct voting. Did you know that the voting starts at 5 a.m.? Very early. Because there are some people who needs to go to work. Not everyone has because today is a holiday. It's non-working holiday, but you know there are some businesses that don't want to close. Because also if there's a lot of people, if it's holiday like this, then it means business will be strong because a lot of people need to go home from Manila basically, so it's like a vacation. Did you buy vegetables for my what? My lunch? I bought yesterday. Actually, yesterday in the morning. I did a lot of things. I wanted to stream, but I have so many things to do and streaming makes me very very slow. So I need to finish everything. Um I went to the market yesterday to buy meat, to buy beef, 1 kilo, and then I pressure cooked it. Oh, look at the coconut, guys! Oh my gosh, they're not even harvesting. Wow, it's not that tall. Look, I think if I have 3 pieces of coconut tree, it would always be sold out. Same with their papaya. The birds are eating it. See, it's very abundant. So yeah, yesterday I pressure cooked it for 2 hours, but I only cooked half. I mean, I cooked the 1 kilo. I pressure cooked the 1 kilo, but I I made a fritada yesterday with the beef, but only half of it. And then now the half is still there. It's a leftover. I sealed properly the. What is this? Why? Why are you crying? Porch. What is that? Now I'm going to cook the other half. I don't know if it's still good though. I hope it's still good. But I didn't open it yesterday because I cooked it again with the pressure cooker. I didn't open it since yeah. What? What's wrong with you? There's an unfinished house here. Look. Oh no, they removed the tree. I saw that tree the other day. There was a tree here. Oh no, they put it up because this tree was really. Oh yeah, look guys, it's so nice. The art of nature. Do you guys see that tree the tree that is fallen? And then the branches are straight up, are growing straight. So there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 branches that are growing straight like that. Because they're following the sun, right? But it's so nice. It's like that is there. I don't know. It's so cool. I want to do that too. Right? So nice. Hey, Creative K. Election in 22 was Sunday, June 5. I think I was in Manila that day. Yeah, the presidential election. Sunday. That dog follows you everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Even if I am with my motorbike, she will still follow. Ah, the breeze is so cool. It's so nice. You know, when you're there in the road, you don't really feel the wind this strong. But if you come here, it's so nice. It doesn't even reach there anymore because all of the houses and the trees. Maybe she's crying over lost puppies. Maybe she can smell something there that reminds her of, I know, long lost friend. Because she always cry in that area when we're walking. Yeah, look, it's so nice. The breeze is so nice. And all the coconuts with their fruits. But this one is too tall. Look, they cleaned here. Now people can see me well when I'm washing. I wonder what they're gonna do with this property while they're cleaning it now. Oh, you know what? Yesterday there is a checkpoint just here on the road. And then, oh my goodness, a lot of people are passing here. Like, this is the main road. There's even traffic here. People are waiting for them to pass first because they cannot go two-way at the same time. Oh, so all the people, all the people are passing here. So that's the reason why sometimes there's a lot of, why there's, Archie, why are you crying? Why, baby? So when there's a lot of vehicles passing here, it means there's checkpoint. And yesterday the checkpoint is very, they usually they will only stay for 30 minutes, but yesterday they stayed like 3 hours in the same spot because it's election today. So they're trying to check for liquor because it's liquor ban and gun ban. So what? Do you even need to ban guns? Well, it's illegal. Guns are illegal, so why is the need for gun ban? That's obvious. You can't. You can't. Look at my, oh my, look at that annoying. Okay, we will see. We will see. Let's see if yours. Kung matigas kayo, ha? Oh no, my lighter's not working. Oh no, my lighter's not working. Ah, so annoying. Oh my gosh, why is not working? Oh no. Any vacant land in that area? A lot of vacant lands here, yeah. A lot. Not only here, but the whole island. Ay. I thought Filipinos could own guns. Yes, well, actually we can, but we need to register it and we need to have a valid reason why we need gun. Because if you don't have valid reason why you need to carry gun or you need to own gun, they will not grant you. They will not. But a lot of people still own guns here. Yeah. They own gun and they don't register it. They just hide it, and then yeah, they will use it in crimes. I think most of the people who own gun here are lawyers. Because I know. I mean I think it's normal for lawyers to carry gun to protect themselves, because sometimes they are speaking for the truth and they are honest people, and honest people get killed. Especially if the motive is political. Okay, this is the vegetable that I bought yesterday, and now it's not fresh anymore. You need a small torch light to light your charcoal. Yeah, or a candle. There's a candle here. Oh no, I don't have. Yeah, how will I fire? How will I fire the candle if I don't have lighter? Hello, hello, cutie pie. Hello, cutie. Oh, I just washed my hand. Oh, she went straight under the table. She doesn't do that. It's new. Maybe she feels really hot. But usually when she feels hot, she doesn't want to stay here because it's still hot here. She goes there. Hey, K McDonald. Those are some cool pants. What pants? My elephant pants. Always cry when he smells a rabbit. Really? But the thing is, we don't have rabbit here. The sun gives you a beautiful complexion. Well, even if I don't go in the sun, I still have this complexion. It's genetics, because my father has the same skin. My mom's skin is a little bit lighter, but my father is, darker, and my sister got her skin from my mom, and then I got my father's skin genes. But the thing is, my father has this kind of skin color. They are five siblings, and he is the middle sibling, and then the four. So he has two brothers and two sisters. The two brothers and the two sisters, they have lighter skin, especially the one that is next to him. My aunt, who is now in the US, but she has a very, very white, like really white. I used to wonder when I was a kid, because I used to stay at their place, at their house, when we don't have school. So I go there to Pangasinan. I always wonder, why is she so white? Like, she has the skin of Chinese. And my father is like the exact opposite. I don't know how did that happen. My grandmother and my grandfather had really lighter skin, but not as light as my aunt as well. But like normal, like the normal complexion of Filipino. I think it's not really dark. You know what I mean? Like nowadays, Filipinos are actually have lighter skin than we think. Not skin like mine. And yeah, my father has really dark skin, and my aunts and my uncles, they have lighter skin, and then that aunt of mine, she has like Chinese skin, very, like very light. Like, I get very bright. So I don't know. I don't know how why. I don't know why. But anyway, but that is my father's real skin. It's not because he went farming. It's not because he was working under the sun, because he doesn't. I mean, he was a school teacher. So yeah. There is suntan sunscreen. If we don't wear either one, we will burn you. Yeah, I know. I see a lot of like these white people when they do go sunbathing. They're like so red, and I feel like that hurts so much, because me, just few minutes of getting exposed to the sun in a portion of my skin, like most especially here when I'm driving, because when you're driving, the wind just push your sleeves up. So I always stop to like fix it, and I hold my sleeves like this, and then the throttle, so it doesn't go up, because it's so painful here. Some of us cannot tan with suntan lotion, just burn. Mine is like that. It just burn, and then it will peel, and then it will go back to the same color. It happens sometimes. I know a set of fraternal twins where one is light, one. Wow, that is so cool. I feel like that is so cool. How did that happen, right? They're twins. They should have the same. Wow. They're so cool. Wait, I will get my. I'm darker than all of you. I'm black. Well, here in the Philippines, I think it's very, what do you guys call that? Like very diverse. Yeah, it's very diverse. There are like really dark people, and there's like me, and there's like really light skin, and then there's like the average. It's very diverse. Yeah, that's why when they say, oh, I thought Filipinos are dark skin, but I'm seeing a lot of Filipinos who have lighter skin. Actually, I think there are more lighter skin than darker skin here. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's also the effect of, because there are some high-tech like ways now to get like washed, like skin whitewash, like really white. Like there is this technology that they use, that salons or clinics, cosmetic clinics offer. They really turn your skin from this to like as white as like this. I don't know how do they do that, but I think that is invasive. I think that is not good, because you're not allowed to really expose your skin in the sun. And if you do, maybe you can maybe you can develop skin cancer. Why it's not working anymore? I don't know why. I Huh? It doesn't have gas, guys. Why? It leaked. Oh, maybe it has a... it evaporated, I think. Oh, because it has dents. How? Oh, it doesn't have gas, that is why. It was full, huh? Yesterday it is full. I don't know what happened. It has even light. Means I need to go back and buy lighter. Like Michael Jackson. Yeah. Something like that. It's crazy. Hey Dreads! Thank you so much for tier 1. Merci, maraming salamat for the first sub of the day. Why don't I have alert? From years of working outside, I don't know if it's true that dark skinned people, or like people who has a lot of melanin in their skin, are they can get exposed to sun better than white skinned people. I mean, it's more safe for them because they produce a lot of melanin in their skin. Therefore, their skin can take more sun exposure. What UV? I forgot how it works, but you understand what I mean. I need to buy a lighter. Annoying lighter. It's my prime renew day. Oh, thank you, Dreads. Merci. Yeah, the alert's not working. That is true, right? I think that's true. Is skin cancer more prone to people who have white skin? Not just lighter skin, but white skin. Yes, right. Fair-skinned Irish person get burnt. How does it look like? I think you were super red, like you just came out from hell. Oh, that must be painful though. You know what, guys? All the things that I throw to the small pit that I made before, the compost, everything is literally sprouting. Even things like this that I didn't even planted it. It's just I throw it there, and they're all sprouting. Everything. Everything, seeds, these kinds of these vegetables like this. I can be the sun all day without painful burning. Skin may peel over time but not burn. Oh, really? But you don't. Yeah, you don't. But painful burning. Maybe I don't also have the painful burn. Well, I do. It's painful. It turns red. I mean, you cannot really. Even if I have dark skin, you can still see that it's red, and then it's painful for like 2 days before the pain subsides, and then it will peel. Yeah, my first day here in this house, actually it happened because I was driving. I went to meet the landlady, and then I was driving in the middle of the day with no long sleeves because I forgot, and I was wearing a sleeveless, the spaghetti straps, and then yeah, I got burned here. Oh my god. Much higher risk to skin cancer, but the body is a cancer fighting machine. Everyone has cancer and fighting it. When your system becomes compromised is when it can be a problem. So overly exposure to sun overexposure to sun won't really give you skin cancer. It will only you will only have skin cancer if your immune system is not good. Maybe because I mean, look at the farmers here, guys. Oh well, the farmers, they actually wear something to provide to protect their skin. So yeah. Ah, this smells so good. Smells so good. I always work out in the sun, never had problems with burning. Last time I was in the Philippines, I looked like a dark chocolate candy bar. When I arrived home, I'm avoiding the sun now. Oh, really? Ah, yeah, because you know it's always sunny here, and I know you guys don't use you don't use umbrellas or anything, and of course you're not going to use long sleeve here. Claire, her last stream was getting torched within like 20 minutes at the beach. Ah, and she's okay. She didn't get, like painful burn. I'm really tan from sailing. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Wear sunblock, but I'm still dark. It gets dark still. She looked painful. Oh no. But the people who go the people who go sunbathing, they put sunblock, right? I mean, imagine if they don't put sunblock. I think that's dangerous for the skin. Early day and after 3 p.m. I use Gravity Hot to go out. Yeah. That is the main reason why Filipinos don't go out in the middle of the day, because it's just not because they don't want to be darker, but because it's really hot. It's not, you can't take that kind of heat. That's why I'm like, the foreigners doing that here, walking in the middle of the day, because I mean, of course they're just enjoying the sun, but I mean, if you are living in a place like this, since you were born and raised in a place like this, you will learn to not do that, because it's so hot and it doesn't feel good. Yeah, it doesn't feel good at all. It doesn't feel good. And also because the heat takes a lot from your energy. It's draining. It's oppressive heat. Exactly. Yeah, that kind of heat, you will not enjoy it to always do that, like same as when you live in a very cold country. It's a oppressive cold. Isn't it hot inside also? No. I mean, it's hot, but it's not as hot as when you're walking outside in the middle of the day, of course, because the sun is literally on you. But when you're inside your house, the sun is not on you. You ever saw what sunblock looks like under a UV camera? It's black. No, never seen that. Ah, it's black? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? It's black. One on my nose and one on my cheek. They cut a chunk out of my cheek. Really? So before 10 a.m. and 3 p.m., if you get burned, your chance of cancer is lower. I was out in the sun and heat all day. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, but you don't have the humidity, maybe. I think it's the humidity. It's not only the sun, because the sun, it's painful on the skin, but the thing that it's the sun plus the heat, the feeling of really hot, heat when you're walking outside in the middle of the day. I think that is the thing, and it doesn't feel comfortable at all. If you do that, It will drain your energy. So a lot of people here in the Philippines, even if they are used to the heat, they're used to the weather here in the Philippines, they get heat stroke, especially the older ones, because it's just, you cannot, your body cannot, can't your body can't, maybe it's hard to regulate. I don't know, it's hard to regulate. Actually, they said when the humidity is high, it's 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 not easy for your body to regulate the, the heat in your body, because the humidity is preventing it to to regulate the heat properly, like something like that. I read an article explains how the humidity, how bad humidity can, yeah. You know what I mean? I would cheat and have a cooling towel if I visited the Philippines. I always have one for when I travel. Yeah, that can help. Yep, heat stroke is a serious concern. The humidity here is awful in the summer. Oh, so you mean it's the same humidity like in the Philippines? Like the same kind of humidity? If you're sweating and the wind is cooling you. Yeah, it feels good. I know that kind of feeling. Hey Cryptic! Hello! That's why you stay hydrated. Yeah, that's true. When I was in, when people told me in the summer it's so hot in Europe, I'm like, I don't believe how, like, I think maybe they're just exaggerating it because they don't live in a very hot place like the Philippines. But when I went there in the summer, it's really really hot. It's a little bit humid, but it's not. When the wind blows, I still feel cold. I mean, well, in the summer, when the wind blows, it feels good, not cold. But when the wind doesn't stop, I will feel cold, even if there's very strong sun. I try not to be a foreigner who ends up in the Philippines for making bad choices. Uh, how are you going to do that, Mikey? What are the steps that you're planning to not end up like that? After a rain and the sun come out, this is very seriously humid. Or actually when it's so hot and then it rains, and then it smells so bad. Yeah, it's above 96 and heat index is above 96. It's called the wet bulb temperature. Here usually the humidity here is like 76, 77, if around that. I don't know what is about sweating, but I feel so much more healthy if I'm sweating a lot. If I'm all day inside, I feel like I'm storing too much sweat. Yeah. Looking fresh ka ngayon? Huh? Bakit? Kasi bagong gising. Di pa nga ako naligo eh. I mind my health limitations. Yeah. That's very important if you're living in the Philippines. Because there's, especially if you live in the countryside, can't have a hospital is a hospital. Good hospital is a must. See why streaming makes everything so slow for me. I stop and then I speak a lot. It can be 100 degrees Celsius but 68 inside. AC is a necessity. Yeah, or right now, or maybe you just need to get used to it. I don't know, but right now I can still feel it. Well, it's not very hot, I think, because there's a lot of clouds. Yeah, so the humidity is less. But when there's a lot of clouds and you don't see blue sky. Right now I'm seeing blue sky. If you don't see blue sky at all, that is so like you're in an oven. That is the worst. Like even if you're not doing anything, you're sweating and there's no sun. And then also when it's like that, there's no wind. I'm not used to it anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're not used to it, it's difficult. But it's the same for us. We're not used to cold weather. We're not used to cold weather. It's also really difficult. Hey Michael Torres. Voters ka ba? No. Colorum. I'm not a voter. I didn't register. Well, I'm not registered. I never once in my life voted. So I don't have the rights to complain because I don't even vote. When hydrating, make sure to add a pinch of salt in your water. What if there's always salt in the food that I eat? Do I still need to put salt in my water? Every time I visit the Philippines, it takes me about 3 days to adjust to the blazing heat there. But this is just 3 days. For us Filipinos, we go to a cold country. I don't know. It's like we can never adjust. Maybe. Hopefully, I'll never have to feel cold weather ever again. You will also miss it, Mikey. Anyway, I'm going to start cooking. Oh no, I need to slice these things first. Oh, I don't have. I need to buy a lighter. You guys, you remember when I just arrived here, my first stream here in Sikihor. I told you about this guy who saw me there, who approached me there I was in a mall in BGC with my sister, and then I thought it's a subscriber, so I stopped and like I thought he'll say, "Oh, you're a beauty, I recognize you." I thought he'll say that, but he's like, "Oh, I thought you're cute, so can I get your number? This and that, can I blah blah blah." And then I didn't give my number, but he wants to be connected, so he wanted to connect, on Instagram. And no, he said he doesn't know my YouTube, but until now he is still messaging me. Like it's been how many months? March, April, May. It's been 3 months that I was not there. It's like it's very quick, like conversation, and then I had to go because I was with my sister and I need to go somewhere with my sister that time. Until now it's messaging, like thinking of you. So I have a feeling that I think he knows that I'm a vlogger. It's because it's impossible. My goodness, there's a lot of fish in the sea, and then you keep on messaging me, and we just speak like 5 minutes, and then that's it. You know what I mean? You don't even know me. You're still thinking of me. Once once a month you're messaging me that you're still thinking of me, like when will I go back to Manila? I feel like it's a subscriber and he's just pretending that he's not. Hey Jeremy, good morning. Morning Supreme. In my mid-20s before I lived in a place with aircon in Florida. With aircon. Yeah, just you're a guy. Would you react that way? Would you react like oh, she's the girl of my dreams, I can't sleep anymore, and you just spoke to me like, I don't know, like 3 minutes and we saw each other the first time and I need to leave, and then you go on with your life and you still message the girl, I'm thinking about you, I'm still thinking about you, and you're going back to Manila. One day you will learn to say no. I think I'm already learning how to say no. I mean, you're a guy. Do you feel that way towards someone like a stranger? You have to expect that men are going to find you attractive women too. Yeah, but what I mean is, that is not realistic. I feel like he's lying. We're always horny. Yeah, but I mean, there are so many fish in the ocean. Why do you keep messaging the one that is not there? You know what I mean? There's literally a lot of women in BGC that you can get. So I just don't understand if that is true or he's lying to me. Oh, come on, your subscriber, don't lie to me. That is impossible. Do you chat with him? No, I never even open. I just see it, like the notification. I don't have notifications in my phones, but when for example, I open Instagram. This is my personal Instagram, huh? My Instagram, and then I will see there's like 3 messages in the icon of messages. So I will open the messages, and then I will see there's new messages, and you will see a little bit of the message if you don't open it, right? And then I saw still thinking of you. Of course, that's you. Still thinking of you. So I can still see that, and it's not the first time that I saw, because the other time that I received a message from him, like last month, is this he put the same message again, and then he put the same message again after a few weeks, and then I opened that time, and then I said, I'm sorry, I am insecure, and I don't know if I'm I don't know when I'll be back. You know, you should date women there, because I don't want to be rude to him. So you should date women. There's a lot of women there, I said. But I didn't say, why are you looking for me? I'm not even there. I don't know you. I'm not interested in you. I don't want to. I feel like it's so rude to say that. So I said, there's a lot of. If a woman said there's a lot of women there, you can date all the women you want there. That is a rejection. That's already a rejection, saying that, oh, the girl is not interested in you. Because if she's really interested, she will give you time. Right? Well, me also, I have a problem in communicating. I have a problem in messaging. I'm not good in, like messaging or anything like that. Even calling, I'm not good in that. So yeah, I don't understand. Maybe it's a subscriber. Maybe it's someone that follows me and already knows that I'm vlogging. It's a foreigner. Yeah, it's a foreigner. I think he's an American. And it's so weird, because even men nowadays are catfishing. I mean, maybe, I don't know if it's catfishing, because he doesn't look like how he looks like in person and his pictures that are posted on Instagram. Yeah, I'm not even opening. I opened the message like after 2 months or after 1 month. Send him a link to your tip page. Man should look some interested, not some crazy vlogger. Yeah, I don't know. 3 months later, still messaging, saying the same thing, thinking of you. Like, I like you. The first message is like when I told him, oh, I'm in Sikihor, and I said, I didn't say I'm Sikihor. I said I'm in Visayas, and then, but have fun there. There's a lot of like pretty ladies there, and really nice girls. And then he said, I want you. Can you stop? It's so I feel like that is so weird. Sorry guys, I just feel like it's weird. And yeah, a little bit of a catfish, like women, It doesn't look like the same like in his pictures. Maybe he's also using filters. I don't know. That's 90% people in Instagram, yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. To wear you down and possibly catch you when you are vulnerable. Oh yeah, right. I think there are yeah, maybe there are like some cases like that. But you know, some patient people, that strategy really works when they're really serious about someone. I think it eventually they will get their moment or their time. Are you a mother? Guess. Am I a mother? You can guess. What do you think? Wasn't this guy that took your phone out of your hand? Yeah, it's him. That's him. Like, make sure that I'm giving him the right contact. Yeah. Like, he's trying to get my number, like WhatsApp, and I said, no, I don't have WhatsApp. And then he said, 'cause he doesn't like Instagram because it's not personal. Phone number is more personal. Excuse me, who are you? More personal? Demanding ka, boy. Some women like that seems. Really? Some women like that kind of some women like it. Oh, really? Yeah, he took my phone. Like, he even connected. I said I don't have internet because I really don't have internet. I wasn't making excuses, but I really don't have internet. And then he took my phone and connected my phone to his hotspot, to his phone. Like, what? Excuse me, sir. Hey, Shattered. They like to be chased. Women like to be chased. Ay! Ouch, my gosh, the dog. Still in the hospital? Oh my goodness, Shattered. Why taking so long? You know what? So, yesterday, I think that was yesterday. I don't know if it's yesterday or the other day, but I saw like a comment or I don't know if it's a comment or an email or a comment I received in an email. It said he has like $1,100 of pension. He's from the US and he's 70 years old and he's 1,100 USD pension. And I'm like, $1,100 USD, you're 70 years old and you're living in the US? I mean, in my head I was like, how are you living? How are you surviving? Because I feel like even if you come to the Philippines with that amount of money, yes, you would be okay if you live with that money in the Philippines, but you're 70 years old. That is like, you're old already and very prone to sickness. If you don't have an health insurance, the $1,100 pension can't also save you here. Especially if you're Westerner, and Westerners have high standard of living, even if you say that you're actually living the normal life or like an ordinary life in the US, but that is still high standard, because if you come to the Philippines, you will not get that if you don't have money as well. So I'm like, I feel bad. I really feel bad. And I know that there are some people who only receive that much and are living in the US, and they're already old. She lives with me though. She would be living in trailer park otherwise. I feel bad. Like I'm like, yeah, just come to the Philippines, but you know, you really, if you want a comfortable life in the Philippines, then you're just with that money, it's just right. It's not even like, not anymore living like a king. Maybe 2 years ago, yeah, or 3 years ago, yeah. But now, $1,100, and then you're kind of demanding because you know you want to have aircon, you want to have this, you want to have that. I think it's just you're living, but at least you will still live comfortable, but you will not live um, very more than, you will not live more than, you know, more than comfortable. Like maybe you will not eat out all the time. You will not. I actually have a friend who's working in a BPO, and he's living in BGC. His rent is 30,000 pesos monthly. His salary is like 80 to 83,000 pesos. How? 80 to 83,000 pesos. He's not eating out. He said he's not eating out. But he consumes all of it. He 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 doesn't have, like, he cannot save from it. I don't know why. 30,000 pesos 30,000 pesos rent, and then like 7 or 10,000 pesos for utilities, you know, the electricity, the water, the Wi-Fi. And then, well, he said in summer when it's so hot, he always use the aircon almost every day. His bill is like 6,000 pesos for the electricity. And then his food, he cooks his own food, and when he goes to work, he said he doesn't even eat. So I don't know. 83,000 pesos is a lot. 80,000 pesos is a lot. And then you don't have, you can't like save, you just because you're living in a, I really don't understand. I feel like Western people have high standard of living. You know, you cannot live like this. No aircon, of course. You are right. If you are on a pension, you need to have health insurance and a large emergency fund in the bank. Exactly. Because if you don't have that, even if you're living in the Philippines and then you're sick, yeah, it's kind of hard to survive with money as well. I think if for locals a lot, but not for a foreigner. But what I mean is, yeah, exactly. What I mean is the standard of living. That is a lot for us because we don't live like how foreigners live. We are not that demanding in life. You know what I mean? Utilities to pay for, you can get by. With 1,100? Yeah, if you don't eat out every day, if you cook your own food. But I mean, I feel like 70-year-old guy always eat out. Foreigner, I think they always just eat out. It's the combination of everything. 70-year-old, you're prone to having you're prone to being sick, and then you only have that much pension. I hope that person has a medical insurance. You know what I mean? I feel like it's difficult for you guys because you are very high standard. You like to live comfortable. Are you sure? He said, yeah, $1,100. Like, I think he's asking if he can live comfortable in the Philippines. I think if you live your life like a Filipino, yeah, it's comfortable. For us, that's gonna be comfortable. But if you're like, if you're already, I don't know, I feel like 70 years old, you should be with someone taking care of you. You know what I mean? I've gradually adjusted to just using fan, very little AC these days. Yeah, because AC, using aircon, it can really add up to the cost very quickly. It's keeping a lot of elderly people alive. If their bodies would be stressed out, they would be in trouble. Yeah, especially the heat stroke is very common here in the Philippines. And age, yeah, gets a lot of free benefits based on his income. Oh, really? Then that's good. You have that, guys. If you have very low pension, you have a lot of other benefits. I'm 63 and I hate to eat out. What I mean is because here in the Philippines, guys, 70 is kind of really old already, and the one who cooks are the family. They just eat. You know what I mean? They just like want to breathe the fresh air and sit there on the balcony. Average in the West is very high standard in the Philippines. I think you would be shocked how middle class Westerners live. Exactly what I'm thinking. That is why I feel like the $1,100 even in the Philippines, if you're an American, it's gonna be tight for you. You know what I mean? Cause, or I don't know. This is the standard of living thing. He must have meant 101,000. No, he said $1,100. Because I think he's asking if he will live comfortable with that. Is 5K USD enough in Philippines? Yes, that is more than enough. $65K a month and I will have a multi-million peso emergency fund. As Westerners have a bad reputation. Well, not really bad reputation. It's like the poor in your country is still, it's not poor for us. I mean, if you can compare the poor in our country versus the poor in your country. I mean, the level of living of the poor versus the not poor. Because the poor here, they don't have anything. They don't even have electricity. The squatters, like in the squatters area, maybe they have electricity, but they don't have they don't have any appliances in their house. They have a fan, a TV, maybe that's it. 200,000 pesos a month is a minimum to live okay there. Here, to minimum? Maybe those are the well-off people. In the US. They're not like the average people. In Philippines, always call me thrifty because they think foreigners are just, with money. Like, yeah, here, buy everything. They think it's like that. They think Westerners are like that when they come to countries like Philippines. 65-year-old qualifies for Medicare. So it's so good. I mean, even if you didn't contribute anything to the Medicare, but you will still receive something when you hit 65. Because here, you can't. They will not give if you didn't contribute. Great. To 98 in the blistering, not humid heat of Mississippi. Hot, humid heat. She spent all her days at church, never visited the hospital or took any medicine. It really blows my mind thinking about this. Wow, she's lucky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of job he had. Yeah, that's also true. So she would pay this guy more than $2,000 a month. 200,000 pesos? No. Well, maybe in the beginning. In the beginning, let's say let's say the first 3 months, the first 4 months. Maybe that is the amount of money you need, to build a house, to buy everything that you need to live comfortably, and then after that, then you can, you know, if you're only spending for the food and then electricity, I mean utilities, you don't really need a 200,000 pesos. What are you buying every month? Why do you need 200,000 pesos? Maybe because they always eat out in, fine dining. Then yes. Buy everything in supermarket and box stores and eat Western and restaurant food all the time. Because I feel like they want to feel like they are in the upper class in in the place, in the country that they're in, because they're tired of like working all their lives, and they do nothing but work so they can make money. I mean, so they can retire like that. You know what I mean? Trips home, vacations, women. Oh well, good luck to that then. If they can support their living forever with that kind of money, well, that's good for them. But if they can only, like, do that in the first 10 years, and then what, they will go broke. 7k USD, they can splurge on nice things. Well, 7k USD is a lot. You can earn a pension based on your salary after like 4 years of working there. Ah, okay. I much rather, well, the people who goes to the supermarket is because it's more comfortable to shop there than the public market, especially if the public market is far from your place. In my case, before, I always go to the public market, the open market, to buy my groceries. But it's like always stressing me out because it's very crowded. I've streamed there many times. You guys saw how it is. And then the jeepneys cannot even move because it's so traffic, and then the smoke and everything, and then you need to carry all those things like this. So I just got tired of doing that. I just do that sometimes now, and then I always do my groceries in the mall. Yeah, because also it's closer. It's a lot closer. I just walk. And if I go to the open market, I need to ride I need to walk, and then I need to ride jeepney, and I need to walk again, and then it's very hot, it's very crowded, and then the jeepneys. So yeah, I think this the main reason why Westerners go to malls is because it's more convenient and comfortable. Of course, they like comfortable. In the public market, you will also pay the foreigner tax. The foreigner tax? You guys have foreigner tax? You mean the two price? Oh yeah, in the mall you have a fixed price, but in the public markets, in the open markets, they can actually like give you a different price, especially if the vendor is not honest. Pure gold, everything is overpriced in that store. Oh really? Talaga. Flies on your meat. AC and AC? Ah yeah, AC, yeah, aircon and no fly. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, that's not really. I mean, for me, I really like buying the meat in the open market, fish like that. But it's disgusting in the in the meat section. It smells bad, and then the floor is very wet and very dirty. Yeah, there's a lot of flies. Yeah, I'll get nothing done. I need to buy, guys. I need to buy. Wait, I'll just I'll just slice this, and I will wash the vegetable. I have a lot of talking, not working. You know what? I also want to take you in the fiesta in the next town. I'm annoyed with the internet on the way. Okay, wait, I will wash. um Saturday evening was when I wanted to stream there, because I went to the gym after sunset, and then for 30 minutes I work out to 1 hour, I think. And I wanted to stream, but the server was not working, so I was not able to stream that time. I'm like, it's so cool right now. There's a lot of like events. People are doing Zumba. And then there's ice cream. I wanna eat ice cream. I wanna eat like bulalo, beef soup, but I don't wanna do it if I'm not streaming, because I wanna share the experience with all of you. We've been waiting on you. Yeah, it's Saturday evening, but the server is not working. That different price is what we call the foreigner tax. Oh, you call it foreigner tax? Yeah, that's true. If you buy in the mall, you will not have the foreigner tax. What's for lunch? Beef. Oh wait, let me check the beef if it's still good. Maybe it's not good anymore. Look, it's still good. Now I'm going to buy a I will buy lighter. Should I leave the dog here? Under. I'll just leave the dog there. Where's my cap? Ah, you're awake! She knows if I'm leaving. Okay, let's go. Make sure you cook a little longer. Yeah. So yesterday I took the half of that and then I cooked with caldereta. I cook it caldereta. And then I cooked it again. I pressure cooked it again because there are some meat that are not yet very, very soft like how I want it. So I cooked it again and then I did not open it. I just opened it today, just now. So cute. You're so cute. Did I wake you up? Did I wake you up? So cute. Let's go. Okay, I will buy you a reward. Let's go. I will buy you a reward. Let's go. Let's go. She looks like she's so lazy. Buy 2 lighters. Yeah. I think I'll buy 2 lighters now. I lost 1 lighter. And then the other lighter, it happened the same. Like suddenly it doesn't have gas anymore. Same with this one. I will pass here so we can buy, 1-piece chicken for the dog. Why are you whispering? Because I don't want the neighbors to hear me. Because they're outside. Has she had any water? Well, I have a 1 bucket of water outside. I just leave it there in the tabo, the deeper. And then, yeah, she drinks when she want to drink. The other dogs also, they drink there. Guys, the Carabao, I don't know where's the Carabao anymore. I think she gave birth. Oh, there's a Carabao. Is this? Hello, Cara. She heard my voice and then she woke up. Hello. Hello. She didn't give birth. Not yet. Not yet? No? Hola, chica. I think she knows me. Because I always greet her when I'm passing. But I don't know, but they don't put her there anymore. Yes, I locked my house. Are you scared a coconut will drop on you? No. If you're not thinking about it, no. But if you remember, yeah, you will like, oh, wait, you will start being very careful. You It's a male dog. Now they're going. She didn't even react. She didn't even move. This dog. How can I get this dog spayed? At least this dog I can carry her, you know. But I don't know how to take her. Shh! Si Kama. Malandi. Ah, this was the dog there trying to enter the house. Hey. Chat, better buy you a helmet. Well, a helmet? Speaking of helmet, actually someone gifted me a helmet in my throne. So thank you so much. I don't remember his name. What is his name? Cosmos is the name. Hey Cosmos, if you're here, thank you so much for the helmet. I was ordering it the other day, but I don't have money in my card, and you cannot pay with PayPal. If it's PayPal, shh. So yeah, I'm still waiting until I can transfer, and then I will buy. Hello. He looked at me like. The smoke that you hate. When people are burning their trash. Oh, a lot of people are buying chicken here. This dog is still following. Te, may lighter kayo? Ay, magkano po?
Cheese.
Mabait. Then ito tayo, dalawa. Tayo ng isa na. Thank you. Ay, we don't have chicken. Okay, no chicken for you. You will just eat beef. Oh yeah, yesterday. Ay, oh my gosh, I thought that is spider. Working. Yeah, it's so annoying. Yesterday, the beef that I bought is all bones. But when I was choosing, it doesn't look like it's all bones. And then when I cooked it, it's all bones. But like there are some that are soft bones. But anyway, I gave it to the dog. Bastos kang aso. Oh my gosh. Shh! The two dogs, male dogs, are fighting. Hey! They're in the middle of the road like they own the road, you know. They don't even flinch when there's vehicle coming. Shh! Hey! Let's go. How much is pack of cigarette? I don't have any idea. I know it's like 5 pesos per piece per stick. And then how much is how many sticks are there in one pack? 40 or 20? I don't have any idea. But it's like 5 pesos per stick. It's surgery, not quite simple. Oh, really? So it needs healing time. Currently living vicariously through your life. Hey! Shh! Kicking my ass here. Archie, come here. Faster! Hindi ka maggaro-ragot eh. They want their Instagram. See? So, Jika man, shh! Well, I will try to. I will contact, or I will find a clinic that, you know. I think there are some free spaying program and neutering program. Ito yan. Look at the ocean, it's very nice. Look at the dark blue and the turquoise blue. Oh, I don't know if you can see it properly, but it's so beautiful. And then the white waves. Very nice. Probably too late. Yeah, I know. I think so. I think so, yeah. But who knows? What is the mating season, guys? What months are they like this? Or there's no season for it? They're like humans. They do it whenever they want. See? Shh. Go inside. Go inside. I will spank you. I will steal this dog one day, maybe next year, and spay it. I'll take it to the clinic. But now I think, yeah, it's too late. I will slice. I think there's no season, right? Like humans. Ah. They're not in heat, they would fight the males. Ah. Well, she's not really fighting then. Do they have shaka there? Yeah, they do. There's one in San Juan. Ay, what is shaka? Wait, what is that? We need to go fishing there. I know, I see kids fishing there. But they don't get anything. They don't, yeah, they don't catch anything. I think it's not very, there's not a lot of fish. They catch crabs though. Oh no, she's going under the table now. You think it's she's pregnant? It's a change in their hormone, and she's looking for a place to give birth now. Wait lang. But there's no other place that she can give birth. Ah, I don't want her to give birth. I don't want her to have babies. Because it will just make her, you know, it will. She's acting like she has already been rooted. If they don't do it, they get crazy. Really? Dogs have no romance. Typically come into heat, also known as estrus, for the first time between what? 6 and 24 months of age. Yeah, you know, this dog, it's gonna be the first time. She's young. Every 6 to 7 months. This dog is young. Yeah, there is shaka here. Yeah, that's it. You're going to have some puppies in your life again. They usually get more laid back and friendly if they are pregnant. If you have land, yeah, but guys, I don't plan to own dogs for now, because you know I'm going in and out. So who's gonna take care of them? So I don't want her to have puppies. That's the reason why I don't want her to have puppies. But anyway, I will still check a clinic where she can get spayed. Maybe I will take her and have a, you know, they will check if she is already pregnant or what. And if it's still empty, then I'll get her spayed, so she doesn't become like the dogs here. No, because usually people, they don't like them anymore when they get pregnant and they're so ugly. They become skinny, they become so ugly. So people they don't want them anymore. Some people, they only want them when they're cute and they're clean. Well, like me also sometimes. Well, I will only touch the dogs that are clean, of course. The people seem nice toward dog. Yeah, they don't poison dogs here. Oh, speaking of dogs, yes, last night or the other night. I think it's the other night when where was I yesterday? I don't even remember. I think when I went to the gym, when I went home, I saw another dog, dead dog on the side of the road, and then I even drive on the blood because I didn't see it. I just realized it, but it's too late when I realized that's the blood. Ah, annoying. Taro. This is taro. Mm. It's like chalky. But it's so good when it's cooked. It's very soft. It's like potato but more like softer, I think. More smooth. Smoother. Yes, taro. Look, I got a big one. Okay, this is big for us, huh? People don't buy this big because it's like, if they buy something like this, they will cut it in half and then cook the other one and then save the other one, put it in the fridge for next time. Tastes better than potato. Oh, you think? Yeah, I like taro more than potato. And I think it has less carbs. I'm not sure, but I saw a video before explaining that it has less carbs. I don't know. Maybe they're lying. There's also one viral video already. It went viral this morning, and the election just started this morning, saying that the watchers, because there are watchers, the watchers are the one who's shading the ballots of the voters, of the old people. Watchers is the one who's like, monitoring everything is okay in the precincts, and then they are the one assisting and helping. But you're not allowed to like touch. You're not allowed to like be the one doing everything already. Miss green mango with shrimp sauce. Ah, yeah. Well, I don't eat shrimp sauce, so I do bagoong. Bagoong. Hey, Lamboy. Our onions much bigger. They are getting ridiculous. You will see onions that is like as big as your head someday, and it's gonna be the normal onions. I'm like, what? Your onions here in the US are so big, huh? That's a normal size, you will say. And then our onions are like this. They're like the normal size onion. But the one that you can buy in the supermarket, I mean, yeah, in the malls are this size. But you go to the public markets, it's gonna be smaller, like usually this size. But you can still get some like this big, the one that I just chopped. But it's not all like that. Mostly smaller. Who's watching the watchers? Yeah, I should go there and watch them. But I'm not from here. I can't do that. I think I can do that just to be, like a concerned citizen. But it's so weird. It's gonna be weird. People will think it's like, what are you doing here? Like, you're not from here. You don't belong here. Where is my charger? I feel like she's looking for a place to, to hatch, to hatch her eggs. No. Oh, not this one. It's okay. Something on charger for. Where did I put it? Where's my charger? Your mangoes are way bigger though. I would rather have big mangoes. Oh, speaking of big mangoes, look at this. I bought this yesterday when I went to the market. And then on the road, on the side of the road, there's like a commotion, a lot of people there. And I saw they're selling mango. Usually when it's like that, it means it's cheaper. But look what I got. This is like 100 pesos per kilo. And then the bigger ones is 140 pesos per kilo. And then I got a lot. And I prefer this because then I don't need to eat like one big mango for one eating because I eat one piece per eating. So if I eat one, or I will just eat two small. Too small is still a lot smaller than the big mangoes. And I still have for some days. Yes, those are the ones we get. They are this small. This small. They are exporting this. I mean, here in the Philippines, they're exporting this. These are like the rejected ones, because the ones that are good for export and for selling in supermarkets are the bigger ones. They're small, really. Magluto na nga tayo. Mabisina ko. I'm so hungry now. Mabisina ko na ako. Let's make some fire. Some fire in the hole. recycle the small ones, but I need to filter it because it has a lot of ashes. These are the used ones that did not burn. It's so messy here. I know that. I know that that band. I like that. There's one song that I like. One of their songs. Come on. Because if too much ashes, then it can't breathe. It's so messy here now, right? Like eggshells and ashes everywhere. You know, if I will have a house, I want also to have an outdoor kitchen with a wood or charcoal stove like this, and then like the clay oven. I want to have that, and then I will practice making pizza. Pizza with pineapple. Woo. I'll practice making pizza, like an Italian pizza. I'll practice making the dough. What do you guys use to make fire? I think you use like a special kind of wood, right, to start a fire. The ones that can easily burn. Ay, why did I? The thing with this burner is very small. I mean the yeah, where you feed the fire is very small. What are you about to cook? I'm going to cook beef. And welcome, T Savage. T Boy Savage. Ay. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Water for the dogs. Hey TY Savage, thank you so much. And welcome. You know what? I always forget to buy nail cutter. And my nails are long now and it's annoying because every time I cook it's like this. I always forget to buy nail cutter. Why do I always forget to buy nail cutter? I don't know why. A brick oven would be really cool to have. A brick oven, yeah. Brick oven? Here they have like clay oven. They use clay. Do you like mangosteen? They are so delicious. I love mangosteen. It's my favorite. Oh, speaking of mangosteen, someone actually posted on a group. They said 50 pesos per kilo. That is so cheap. And I asked where's their location, but they didn't reply. Maybe it's sold out immediately. Because mangosteen is so expensive. I don't know why. Most of the plantations are in Mindanao. I don't know why people don't plant mangosteen in Luzon. I mean, you can literally buy seedling now, buy them online, and they will deliver it to your house. And that's what I'm doing. Actually, that's what I'm doing. I'm just buying seedlings, and I will plant them. Now I saw someone. I think she's a foreigner. She's selling mulberry seedling, and I ordered 3. It's supposed to be today, but I'm like, I don't have time today. Maybe I can go tomorrow. Let's see the news. What's happening? Oh my gosh, kind of excited. Okay, the first. Trigger warning violence. What is this, guys? In the elections. An unidentified gunman opened fire in Barangay Sagap on election day, May 12, as residents began casting their votes. My goodness, these are just. Oh, he is riding a motorbike. The guy. Do you guys hear that? It's like Armalite. They're like. Well, the video is just nothing. It's just, they don't know where to point the camera because they don't know where's the sound coming from. But then in the end, it's a guy in a motorbike. You hear that? Oh my goodness. Well, I hope no one got shot. Okay, it's another one. People are. What is happening to the election? I feel like this is the election that is the most chaotic. Because people are just getting really serious about elections, about corruption. It's like a fight between people who wants to stop corruption and the people who wants the corruption to continue. Usually this is Visayas Mindanao area. The people are very unruly. Oh my gosh. Help. Here in Bukidnon, Bukidnon is Mindanao. Here in Bukidnon, maybe she's dreaming that she's chasing her puppies. She's always doing that now. Here in Bukidnon, I know someone who voted and they are not showing the receipt of the vote, because you need to get the receipt of the vote, and on the receipt it should be encoded there with the people that you voted. And then another one, help San Nicolas 2, Bacoor, Cavite. Precinct 0525C. I voted straight for Duterte. PDP is Duterte Party. Overvote, lumabas kahit sakto naman, and nag-counter check ako. Nagtanong ako paano magreklamo, wala nakakaalam ko, melat na daw. Kung ano lumabas sa machine, ayun na daw. Election in the Philippines is a joke, guys. He said, I voted straight for PDP. This is the Duterte Party. And then in the receipt, it appeared overvote. So his vote did not register. And then I asked the for assistance how to fix that, and then no one knows how to do it. They said it's the COMELEC. It's a COMELEC thing. COMELEC is a Commissions on Elections. And whatever appeared in the machine, then that's it. So it means they didn't his vote wasn't counted. It's a joke here, guys. So, there's nothing. And it's so annoying here in this island. It's all in Bisaya. I can't understand anything. Philippines detained Duterte expected to win Davao mayor race from ICC custody. Duterte has been in custody since March, but that has not stopped him from running as... What the hell, guys? He's running as the mayor of Davao while he is in Netherlands being detained in The Hague for the International Criminal Court investigation about his extrajudicial killing when he was the president. He's running from the prison, basically. What? Wow. Wait, I will check my charcoal. And you know what? He will win. The Duterte will win. No doubt he will win. No question. He will win. 100% sure. 100%. Didn't even know that he's running again as mayor. After being president, we'll go back to being mayor. That's really crazy. funny in the elections in Mindanao. I don't know, the people are so barbaric in the Philippines, I think. I didn't even know that he's running again. Seem like there's a big shake up of the world order. Yeah. Well, it's happening everywhere in the world, so what else? It's so annoying. The Sikihor one, I can't understand what they're talking about. Every post now is about the elections today. They don't want to try, the people don't want to try the new ones. The new ones that, you know, that didn't don't have a record of corruption or Rodrigo Duterte excited to return as Davao City Mayor. The one who's campaigning for his campaign is are the kids, the youngest daughter. Duterte is running for Davao City Mayor again. He's currently detained in the Netherlands over his crimes against humanity case. Well, he will win, 100% sure. Oh, the backhoe operator guys has a big. They have big salaries even here in the Philippines. I didn't know that. I feel like the Duterte party will win in senatorial. Because because Mindanao and Visayas is they are big if you combine them, and Visayas and Mindanao is pro Duterte. There's no hope. It's fine. Sometimes I feel, hey, Chocolate Bob. Sometimes I feel like a little bit out of place here because I know that my opinions and my like political opinions are very different from the people here. A lot of people posted on groups here in Sikihor. saying that vote straight for Duterte party. I can't help but sometimes I reply. I comment on their posts, and I said I am like, all on your list are corrupt. All the people on your list are corrupt. And then of course they will reply to me, but I don't read their comments. When I receive a notification, I see that I have notification, and then I already know that it's in the group. I will not open it. I just want to trigger them. Because no matter how you say, no matter what explanation, they will not accept it. They just still want to vote for, because they love the Duterte. They don't care whatever the Duterte did. They love him. That's it. And they will vote for him, whatever happens. See, he's even running again as a mayor. He's running as a mayor. And he will win again. He will win. No point to even vote. Yeah, exactly. There's no point to even vote, because, and also all the anomalies that are doing now on the elections now, in the Smartmatic as they call it. The election, the machine that they're using. Ruby likes to start a fire and run away, yeah. Especially to, people like that. Like, no matter how public the hearing for the they're investigating in the hearing, basically the court hearing for these personalities that they're supporting, the evidences are already there in front of their faces, but they will not believe it. That is how fanatic they are. Literally, the evidences are there. The investigation, it's public. They're not hiding anything. And you can see the people who are just ordinary people but are involved in the corruption. They're very scared. They try to lie. They try to, like, for example, the question is, but this person is under your management, right? Because you are the manager. So the question is something like that. And then she'll be like, no, because she does this only, and then this is what we do. Yeah, but you are the manager of this team, and she's under your management. And then they will try to to answer the question, to make it like going on circles, like that. Going on circles. And at the end of the day, the answer is yes. He's under me. The person is under me. Okay, so you should know about this where did they put these funds, because you are the one who's auditing, blah 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 blah. I start the fire. I like to start the fire, especially when I know that it will trigger them. I said, if you are willing to give second chance, if you are willing to vote for the ones who is already proven guilty, that they did this, that they stole this, and they can't even defend themselves, they can't even prove that they didn't do it. If you are willing to vote again for the people who already admitted killing those people, why don't you give chance to the ones who doesn't have a bad record yet? Make it make sense. If you know that we all assume that everyone is just corrupt, so how are you going to expect for a change if you will just vote for the same people who's just doing those things? That is what I'm saying in the comments. Where are your brain cells? And then I will add something like that. you going to expect change if the people who was doing these bad things about to our country are the same people that you will vote, and then you will expect for change? Make it make sense. You got new pope, and now, oh yeah, I heard that the pope is an American. Mm. Is that everything is black and white? Yeah. Everything is black and white. What do you mean? Is that like literally? Or everything is black and white? It's not like it can't be vague. It can't be, my Italian senses are tingling. Hey, Mad Maxoline. Are you an Aquarius? No, I'm Leo. I'm Leo, right, guys? I'm Leo. Not, or am I Cancer or Leo? Wait, sometimes I also like triggering myself. To trigger the fire inside. And then me, when I comment, I don't even go anonymous, because now when you comment, you can go anonymous on Facebook. They are posting anonymously. Me, I don't go anonymous. They can't see my picture anyway, so it's fine. I don't go anonymous. 2 months in The Hague, may you spend, well, some people are like, 2 months in The Hague, may you spend the rest of your life in jail. Thank you.
Million pesos ang kantidad sa flood control project dinhi sa Dakbayan sa Mandawi.
Then this vlogger,
natumpag.
this vlogger is a she is against the Marcos administration, and all his vlogs is about destroying the Marcos and lifting the Duterte administration. And to be honest, I also don't like Marcos, because they're all both corrupt. You don't even know anymore, really. I wanna try that woman, but she lost. She lost 2 elections already, so Filipinos are not ready for a woman leader. But also, I think a woman leader is a little bit like soft. It will be, it's kind of a risk as well. But who knows? If we want to see change, then for the people who doesn't have a bad record. Why is there's a waterfalls here in Siquijor that is dry? This is a tourist spot, waterfall, but it's dry. Okay, vote straight po ito sa Senado, parang makalaya si Duterte. So they said, if they vote straight for this Duterte party, then Duterte will go out of prison. But I don't know, because it's the International Criminal Court who's deciding for that, not the senators. Hala, there's a rumble really. There's a rumble everywhere. There's- There's a rumble everywhere, guys. Usually these are Mindanao region. I feel like the people there are still very, very not civilized, you know. Because I'm seeing a lot of Muslims here, so this is Mindanao automatically. They're fighting each other. 312 police officers to step in as special electoral board members in Datu, Odin, Sinusuwat, Maguindanao del Norte. Huh? What does that mean? My goodness. Due to the killings of its election officer and her husband there. Due to the killing of its election officer. My goodness. Oh, seriously, for just for the sake of power. Look how barbaric the people are here in the Philippines, guys. Let's vote for the candidates that the Vice President Sara Duterte and President Duterte is supporting. Let's vote for them. I'm a little bit nervous about this election. Meanwhile, she couldn't stop it. There is this viral video again in, I think that's in Dubai. I don't know if it's in Dubai. I think it's in Dubai. So there is this woman. It's a Filipino girl. She's carrying a bucket of I know she's carrying a plastic full of Jollibee foods like chicken joy bucket, burgers, spaghetti, and then you know the smell of these fast foods, especially you're in a train, you're in a public transport, and then she's sitting beside a, I don't know if it's a Pakistani or Indian, you know, I don't know, but she was she doesn't like, it seems like she doesn't like the smell of the she's discriminating, I think, the Filipino, calling her fat, but she's not really fat. Look, I'll show you. I think my friend sent me that. And then she started discriminating her like, I'm not a Filipino, I'm not like what did she say? Domestic helper. Started discriminating the Filipinos as the domestic helper everywhere. Excuse me, I'm not a domestic helper. The Filipino said. I didn't say you. I said most of Filipinos are domestic helper. Why did she even mention that? If she doesn't mean anything. Just, where's that? Yeah, that's why you're fat because of Jollibee. Where is that now? It's so funny. Well, it's not really funny. It's annoying. But she was she's answering. She's talking back to the woman. Maybe just another feeling entitled. Well, good thing that she's fighting back. Where is that now? This. It's not available. Why it's not available? Hey, I don't know, guys. It's not. I think they removed it. The page is not available. It's not showing. I would have been tempted to pull out a drumstick and start eating it in our place. He's probably eating T-bone steaks. The media is not telling you he's on a vacation. Well, they said his prison cell is really nice. I mean, you know how the prisons are in Europe, right? Especially it's a very big. I think it's a big case. He's considered like a big personality, I think. So they need to take good care of his health because they need to. He needs to service his punishment. I mean, he's already 70, I think, or 80. How old is Duterte, guys? Do you guys know how old is Duterte? He's 80. That's why he's so old already. He's 80 years old. You know what? When he ran as the president, he doesn't look old at all. I didn't know that he was the oldest person to be a president, as a president in the Philippines. He's the oldest, but it doesn't look like when he was still the president. I mean, no, when he was still running, and then when he's already the president, just after a few years, he started deteriorating so fast, like really fast, like he became like another 50 years older suddenly. What can problems do to you, you know? When he was the mayor of Davao, I think he had a nice life there because, you know, it's easy to make the people follow what he wants. But when he became a president, he has a lot of people contradicting him. Was he like as president? During his term, I think a lot of people flipped side. During the elections, he was liked. People like him. And then when he's already president, especially in the middle of his term, people are starting to flip side. Like they're saying they regret voting for him, especially because of the extrajudicial killing. It was not announced that he's gonna do that. He didn't announce that it's him who's doing that, but everyone knows that it's him. So yeah, a lot of people flip because of that. And then now a lot of people hate him. It's really 50-50. Yeah, mixed opinion, but still a lot of people are supporting him, especially Visayas and Mindanao, especially the people in the Visaya, the Visayas region. Now the people who speaks Visaya. There's a lot of stress that comes being president. Yeah. Hey Peter, good afternoon. I feel like I've been hearing that name my whole life. Duterte. Hey Sampitaw ko. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. Because he's very controversial. Imagine guys, you killed like 30,000 people. Killed 30,000 people just like that. And you're justifying it because they're bad people. But he killed a lot of innocent people as well. Innocent people and even teenagers. How can you not hate him for that? But yeah, he's probably eating T-bone steaks there. That's possible. From my experience talking to Filipinos, a lot of them have criminals they are protecting as friends or family, just a way to rationalize it. And then this vice president, our vice president, she's Duterte as well. She's the daughter of the former president Rodrigo Duterte. Someone is walking like vlogging here around, filming everywhere. They randomly just enter in places and discover the places. I'm scared to do that. What if there are dogs, big dogs that will chase me? I wouldn't know what was going on there. Yeah, everything is in social media. I saw a white guy. A white guy? Ah, maybe the white guy is with the woman. Because the girl that I saw is dark skinned. But she doesn't look like Filipino also. I don't know. That got a large amount of international coverage. Yeah, true. Well, that's why he's detained now. Yeah, and you know what the funny thing is? That Rodrigo Duterte, when he was the president, he removed Philippines. He withdrew the Philippines from the ICC, from how to explain that? We are not included anymore in the ICC. So if there is something like a criminal thing here that that go against the human rights, which they shouldn't investigate. ICC shouldn't investigate. But it's Duterte who removed us from the ICC, the International Criminal Court, because he knows that he's gonna do that. That alone is a proof, And then this vice president is the daughter of Rodrigo Duterte. She's also under investigation because she's corrupt. She stole a lot of money, and they are investigating, asking her where did she put those money, and she's not answering. She doesn't answer them. She doesn't give anyone a proper answer. She's going on circles, s- bringing up topics or subjects that are not related to the investigation, like for example the senator asking her, where did you put this money? That's a basic question. Where did you spend it? Her answer is, you know why this senator is castigating me now? Because I didn't help her in the elections before. She doesn't. No. It's actually the other, the other way. Now that my father is in under investigation, she flipped her side, and now I even helped her to. I even helped her to win in my district before, and now she's doing this to me. And she doesn't have this and that. Like she wants you to have a debt of credit for helping her to win the elections before. If you are a public officer, your main interest is us, the public, the mass, and not the people in the office. And that is what she means. She means, oh, since because you help me, then I need to take your side whatever happens, even if you're stealing the money of the people, even if you're doing bad things, I will need to support your side. That is what she wants. She's so dumb. I don't know why people vote for that kind of politician. It's so obvious. You don't even need to hide your stupidity anymore. And people don't see that. I'm raging again. US has a lot of influence in ICC. Oh, really? And now, you know what? The thing is, our vice president and our president now, they are actually in the same team during the elections. You know, the presidential elections. And then they both won. The vice president Duterte and the Marcos president. Now they won. And now they are mortal enemies. It's a joke. And the president signed, because the Duterte, the previous the former president, he endorsed Marcos, and they're in the same team. And now they're not in the same team. And then now Sara Duterte hates so much our president, the Marcos, because he approved the arresting of the ICC of to her father, Duterte. It's so funny. I guess the politics is like this everywhere. It's like it's so funny. Check on my. I think it's already cooked. I just need to put this. Oh, and this. But I need to chop it. Wait. I didn't even clean it yet. I'll clean it. After yesterday's debate with my, it's not a debate, we're not arguing as well, but we were just like, speaking. It's so obvious that we don't disagree. I mean, we disagree with our political opinions and our beliefs in these candidates, me and my friends, my childhood friends. But we're not fighting. We're just like, well, yeah, but at least with this one, blah blah blah. At least he has this, he has that, and the other one is a killer. He ordered the killing of this, and blah blah blah. And the other one, yeah, but if you vote for both of this, then this is what's gonna happen. And then one of the dumb thing that my friend said. If it's not because of this mayor, we don't have Jollibee here. The Jollibee is a very big thing, and I'm like, what the hell? this mayor, and I just found out that our mayor now in my province, in my city, in my town, is the owner of the Jollibee in my town, and that is the first Jollibee in my town. And I'm like, what the hell? For Jollibee? What's Jollibee? Jollibee is Jollibee is a fast food. It's like the McDo in the US, like that. If it's not because of this mayor, there will be no Jollibee. And then when I saw that, what the hell? These people are very. I've never been to a Jollibee. Oh, you should try. Western people have mixed opinions about Jollibee. Some say that it's disgusting. Some say that they like it. It's their favorite. But me, I don't like Jollibee or McDo. I like Burger King. They open at Jollibee here. Really? Have you tried, Dreads? There's one near me. Have you tried, kid? And I didn't know that our mayor is the owner of the Jollibee. So apparently, it's a result of his of his term. He was able, because to franchise Jollibee, it's 50 million pesos. And not only that, his hardware, because he's a contractor, he's an engineer. All his business grew really bigger during his terms, and now it's his last term, so he can't run as mayor anymore. So he's running as vice mayor, and the wife is running as the mayor. Win-win. And people like them because they brought Jollibee to my town. Sa Jollibee, need an answer. The one I went to in Philippines was better. Oh, really? But I heard that the portions in the US are bigger. They have bigger portions. The fear of losing a burger is so intense. And then I also heard the things people will do for a peach mango pie. I've never seen one. I think there are some states in the US, they have Jollibee. 4 Jollibees in Chicago. Oh! 4 Jollibees in Chicago area only. There are 4 Jollibees. They are more chicken than burgers, no? Well, same level, I think, because they have burger. Well, yeah, maybe. I think so. Yeah. Welcome, Riscora 12. But yeah, you should try, guys, and tell me if you like it. Trying to lose weight though, so no fried chicken, frozen mango instead. They have peach mango pie. Maybe you can try that. I don't know if they have the same taste as our peach mango pie here in the Jollibee. But I heard that it's bigger. It's a lot bigger in the US. Maybe you should try and see, and then report to me if you like it. Because me, the only thing that I really like from Jollibee is the peach mango pie. I only had chicken in the Philippines at Jollibee. You should have tried their burger and compare it if you like the McDo better. they have the burger champ. I think that one is, it can pass to your taste if your standard is McDo. I could really go for Jollibee hot dog right now. What's wrong with me? Oh, don't eat hot dog. Even if it's not Jollibee, don't eat hot dog. Yeah, Jollibee peach mango pie. You guys should try it. Not a fan of McDonald's. Me, I think, I like the burgers, but I don't trust I don't know, but I like Burger King more. I like the Big Mac, but I really try to not eat McDo. I feel like McDo is evil. Maybe Burger King is the same, but I have exception for did not like the hamburger. The hamburger, I feel like the basic burger of Jollibee is very, it has a sweet taste, and I feel like burger should be, should be fatty and salty, not sweet. Oh yeah, the hamburger is kind of disgusting, to be honest. We have burger. I want you guys to try the Yum burger, the most basic burger that they have. And then report to me. And then you compare it with the Yum burger. I know, you compare it with the Champ. They have this Champ, it's a bigger one, and the patty it tastes better as well. I want a savory burger. Yeah, me too. The cheapest that I can get for a savory burger, I think, is Burger King. How about Mang Inasal? Do you like? I like Mang Inasal before, when it's new. But when Jollibee, they bought Mang Inasal, it's not good anymore. Even the service is not good, and then sometimes they serve you a chicken that is still bloody, but it's already burnt outside, and then inside it's still kind of raw. And then their chicken are smaller now. I like the little hot cakes for breakfast in the morning. Spaghetti is okay, not my favorite. Spaghetti is very sweet. It's really for, I think it's for more for kids. Their spaghetti. They got rid of Mang Inasal to get rid of competition. Because that time Mang Inasal is really, really strong. It's still strong now because it's cheap, but the quality is not as good as before anymore when it's just started. Oh, this banana is perfect for boiling. We cook fruits and we eat it like that. More news. Nagkagulo sa labas ng isang polling place sa barangay Sango, San Marawi City umaga ngayon. All of the riots happened, guys, is all in Mindanao. That is how dangerous in Mindanao is. The people are so hot-headed there, and they're very, they're not chill. Even with guns, they're not scared. Even if there are police and militaries around that is holding big guns, they're not scared. Ginger beer? I really need to try that ginger beer thing. Oh my goodness, at least it's not like this in the Philippines. Look. So a bus driver is showing like the reality in Portugal in buses. Oh my goodness. I mean, we also have like we also have scenarios like this in the Philippines, but we don't push each other like that. It looks dangerous. But it's normal. It's a war zone. Kind of funny. If JJT changed the constant brownout, loan, no water, no clear hospital service, cost of speech, cost of speech, and no clear livelihood. The translation is so bad. This is the last chance to talk to this thief and our crook boss, Jackoy and Jack Villa. So Jackoy and Jack Villa is the governor and congressman here that are father and son. Father and son is the congressman and the governor, and then now they're running and exchanging positions. Hala, oh my gosh. So in the morning, in the early morning, there are already 5 dead, guys, because of elections. 5 dead. Early morning, like 7 a.m. today. There are already 5 dead people, shot dead.
Sisimula pa lang yung botohan, hindi magad yung patay.
In Iloilo, in Negros Occidental. They've been shot. 5 people. You know what, guys? Like few months ago, yeah, that's still 2024. I think I saw the news, like December. So our vice mayor, our vice mayor in my town, he ordered execution of some of the barangay captains in my town, because they have plans to run as for mayor these elections. So before the elections, long time ago, they already killed their opponents. We're in no, this is not in Mindanao, it's in Yeah, I don't know. They didn't put the address. I just heard the language. Pole violence. What is pole violence?
Dito sa Naga City Science High School where she is set to cast her vote. So,
Excited. Syempre first time. It's also the first time for me to vote. So, sobrang excited. Sobrang new experience for me. First time you mag-vote na? Yes.
First, first time to vote because she's running for first time and she's already like, I don't know, maybe 45 years old, and it's first time to vote because she's running. Of course she voted for herself. This is another businesswoman running, wants to expand their business.
Senado ay yung gagawa ng batas, yung may alam na gawing batas at may planong gumawa ng batas. Dahil ang Kongreso at Senado, ang ginagawa po niya talaga ay gumagawa ng batas, hindi nagbibigay ng ayuda. Dapat ang
Look at this. If you're planning a trip to America, you may want to consider other options because wait.
media and PC.
Meron pa kaming napaluap na another ministry.
He's parading around like revolutionaries in an insane asylum. Yeah, yeah, just where I want to be. Oh, wonderful. Who's this, the mayor of New York? Could you imagine paying $3,000 a month to live in a shoebox in this city, and this is what you gotta walk through just to get a bagel in the morning? Good Lord, man. Then you got the mentally enslaved media NPCs parading around like revolutionaries in an insane asylum.
What is this?
Look at these people.
Everywhere in the world is so funny.
Like this does anything. Yeah, let me prove my point by simulating cardiac arrest in front of riot police. That'll sway them. Now look, here's one who ran out of batteries. Looking like a lawn ornament after a windstorm. Either that or he's got undiagnosed scoliosis going on here. I don't know. Got your typical insta-floozy blocking traffic. That's a staple of the city.
It's, oh my goodness. It's,
Oh, here's a new one.
What
Yeah, nothing
the
says
hell?
progress like a 3-story balloon of Kim Kardashian on display in the center of your city. That's one way to commemorate the collapse of our values. Oh, great, it's getting dark. Now the real show begins. And here we go. And tonight's performer, the local crackhead who lives in your storage unit at night. He'll be performing a few dance numbers tonight. Okay, don't you fucking come up to me. You sound like a goat getting railed by a hillbilly. Jesus Christ, dude.
Hold on!
Oh, is this your second act?
What the,
Look, everybody,
What is
it's
it?
Spider They.
oh my gosh.
That's a superhero no one wants to be saved by. See, this is why there's no Little League
What is
here
that,
anymore.
guys? Is he just making funny or he's on drugs?
Look at this. This
I
is
feel like
somebody's family
he's just
member.
a comedian. He's
Alright,
just
I gotta get
comedian,
out
right?
Guess I'll just sleep in the sewer or something.
All right, honey. I'll see you later.
He's so funny though. I think everywhere
Great, I'm in the
else is
city
like
again.
that.
Yeah, just where I want to be.
But you know, I think it's so fun to watch something like this. They're not, you know, making riots. They're just funny. It's like, you know, a dose of what? Of good, what is that again? Your happy hormone giving you happiness. That was a transsexual. Well, he's funny. He's not creating problem. He's just funny. You'll get labeled as a misogynist typo. We collect crazies from all over the world. Yeah, he's so strong, right? Yeah, that's true. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna eat. I forgot to put something. You know what's that? I forgot to put salt. How can you forget to put the most important thing? The dog is sleeping so well. And I'll just put now. Wala na siya na ganun na. Use this. More news! Ano bang news dyan? I am checking news on ta-da! It's a very healthy food. I mean, American people are crazy. Yeah, I think in the Philippines we're just not we are not, civilized enough. We're not open-minded enough. We're still in our little bubble. We're not maybe educated enough. But I think in America, you have all of that. You can get all of that, but it's like it's too much. It's too much. It's too much abundance already. So the people just go crazy. It's too much already, so they're like they're bored and they do crazy things. Here, no. People are too busy surviving. One way of survival is they think their votes can save them. Their votes coming from their fanatics. And not really from their own brain. Why are you even complaining? You're not even voting. Yeah, shouldn't complain. My friends also have different people that they want to vote. But still, it depends. It still depends on like, yeah, but my father said this and that, so I will vote for him. More on something like that. Bye, kid. Have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. The half kilo of beef, I turn it into like two meals. I cannot finish this in one meal only. I will eat the rest later at night. For dinner, I mean. Let's taste. I feel like this one is a fail. Actually, I cooked this last week as well. Same. Divided my family, lead to so much stress. Nothing good ever comes, just stress. I also, when I was following the elections in the US, I was like, yeah, families are divided, and then friends get, broken. They disconnect from people. They unfriend the people who is against their, their beliefs. And I'm thinking, but why? And then now I'm realizing, oh yeah, that can actually happen, because I'm seeing that now here, this politics, this elections is very intense, the most intense I've ever seen, ever experienced here in the Philippines. And families are families and relatives. I mean, they're fighting each other. I hope they don't unfriend each other. Doesn't matter if it doesn't have salt. This is meant to be a little bit like fruity because of the tomato. It's tasty because of the beef. "73% of Pinoys won't vote." What?
Walang-wala yan sa kukwento ko sa China. Nasa kanila 3%
For pro-China bets.
bets. Oo, galing ka.
Well, that's good. Won't vote for pro-China. So there's two parties here. The other one is anti-China, the other one is pro-China. That's what they're saying. The Duterte one is pro-China. They allowed the pogos. Duterte allowed the pogos here in the Philippines during his term. And then now the Marcos, our president, banned it. Remove all the pogos. Like, how can you fix the country if it's like They put it and then they put it back and then change it, and then every time that there's a different leader. It's crazy. It's so funny though, because it's true that China is bullying the Philippines. There is this politician, I don't know who's that guy, but in an interview, he said, the interviewer said, but the Philippines already won the case in the about the land that they're trying to get. China is trying to take. It's really ours, 100%. And then there's a case, our president filed the case. Our president now, he filed the case in international. It's also in Netherlands. I think it's like the same as the ICC, something like that. And then we won that case, but they didn't care about it. They still continue to build, in those small islands. And then this guy that's in the interview, he said, well, he can't answer the interviewer about, but the Philippines already won. Why are you not giving up? Why are you not stopping? And then he said, I don't know how, I forgot how he said it word by word, but he means, well, the Philippines cannot really play the game. Feel bad for Philippines. You know what? I was actually thinking maybe it's better if they just let the Philippines be really a territory of Spain. They shouldn't fight anymore, because Philippines cannot even fight for itself. We can fight for ourselves anyway. Because of the past 3 election. But our West Coast is very corrupted by China influence. Why is China trying to invade all these territories, even if it has nothing to do with their territory? Like, you guys remember the war in India, in their borders. This is China, and then Mongolia, and then India. But they're saying that that part of India is theirs. Make it make sense. Were you part of Spain before? Not really, but they colonized the Philippines for 400 years. Not exactly 400 years, almost 400 years. Like, to be exact, 300, almost 400 years. China gonna China. It's crazy. It's crazy how hungry they are for power. I mean, they're already the biggest, they have the biggest land. I know, not really, but one of the strongest economy in the world. Strongest military as well. Strongest with everything. And then they are doing that to the Philippines just because they know that Philippines cannot play the game. After Philip II of Spain. Yeah. But if you say Philippines, it sounds English, very English. Well, Philip is English as well. Yeah, so it's very interesting, But to be honest, I am chill now. I am cool now. Maybe I will rage again after the elections, when I know who are the winners and then how they won. Maybe there is like some cheating happened. Potential voters. Stella and Porsche. For money, yeah. You can actually do that for money. People don't care here. They even use fake people here so they can corrupt. They will put the names of people that doesn't exist just so they can get that money. But I know that happens all over the world. Even in America, I think that happens. It's in Taiwan. That's why the U.S. establishes military base in the Philippines. Well, not only that, it's also so they can control the trade, I think, in that area. But they're only intimidated when it's America who's going against them. If it's just Filipinos, you know, they're even gonna kill Filipinos if they can. But they're playing it right. They're playing it right. There's no way to predict what will happen next. Yeah, that's true. The food is perfect. To be honest, when they are investigating our former president Duterte here in the Philippines, not in the ICC, I feel bad when I'm watching the hearings. It makes me feel like, oh, the poor man. I mean, he's already old. He's really old already. But I think this is the effect of why those fanatics still support for him, for them, because this is how they feel as well. But they don't feel it to themselves. Because they can see him in the TV and he's already weak and he's already old and everyone is just going against him. So when I'm watching also the hearing, I'm feeling the same way, like, oh, like the poor man. But of course, I'm like, well, but you know, the things that you did has consequences. Don't expect that you can just do anything you want and expect to not have any consequences. But yeah, he's really old already. The machine that they're using, the bulldozer, it's very, very, very old already. So there was in Saturday, I think, in the morning, or Friday in the afternoon, it got the water tank got hit by a huge rock, I think, and it destroyed it. So they need to repair it by, you know, welding and covering that hole. It's a very big hole, like something like this. But you know, the machine is very old already. And then those kinds of things delay the work. And then today the elections. So even if they tell you, it will be easy, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, it's done. But it will not be done. I can feel it. I can see it. Because I feel like they're not taking it seriously, you know. If there's an excuse to not work, they will not work. Dead people vote there too. Not dead people, but people that don't exist, like people that has names of you know, of chips and foods. Mang Inasal, like Mary Jane Piatos. The presidency age Duterte, yeah, that is true. Really, I noticed that. When he was still running, he looks so young. I didn't even know that he's 71 years old. And then in the middle of his term, I'm like, what? This is Why he looks so old now? Because I don't really follow his, I don't follow him before. But every time I see him in the news, it's just very rare. And then when I saw him, I'm like, what happened to him? He's so stressed. Of the steep slope on the road. Well, they are still on that. It's where they stopped working. So on tomorrow they will continue. I don't know if they will continue. They will just continue scraping the whole road first, and then they will go back there and then fix it. That's why Filipinos are so patient. Yeah, Filipinos patient. But sometimes maybe you guys are misunderstanding. All right, let me say that. Sometimes you think it's patience, but actually it's being helpless. I mean, not in my case, but most of the time here in the Philippines, when there's like these things that people promise them, or like politicians promise them, or a government, or like a big personality promise them something, or the big personality or an ordinary person needs help or needs something from bigger person, and the bigger person doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's like it's patience, but it's actually like being helpless. This foreigner guy who told me that he's going to expose something on my channel, but this has been how many months already, but still we're not doing it because he's still on this case. He's still on this case with his job and with the company developer where he bought his condominium in Manila. Both he has ongoing court case, and it seems like they're not gonna go easy on him. And then the government, even because government is corrupt here in the Philippines, so before going to a court, there is like a mediation process where it's the government agency who's gonna mediate it and check if they can resolve it on that level before going to court. So those government agencies are very corrupt, and usually they have contacts to these developers or to these companies, big companies. And if there's an employee who will file a case against them, then they will just maybe call their contact from that company or that developer, and then see if they can get money from it. So it seems like that is also his case. He's having a hard time. It's been 1 year, more than a year, going 2 years, and still nothing is happening. They're even fighting him. The companies are fighting him back. And then the other one, they dismissed his case. his case of his labor case, they dismissed it. The company owes him like I don't know, like minimum 3 million pesos in salaries and everything, because they dismissed him. What do you call that? That kind of dismissal. It's like illegal dismissal. So they dismissed him illegally, and then they didn't give him his last salary, and then they were like conspiring against him in his work, because they were planning to remove all of the foreigners. And then the arbiter of his case dismissed his case, like saying that there is no evidence that he got dismissed. But actually, they changed his termination date 3 times because there is a step that they need to do to comply with the immigration, but because they violated something, that has something to do with the immigration thing. So they did not. So they changed his termination 3 times, the date of his termination 3 times, something like that. And because they don't want to be liable with the immigration thing. So that is mostly the case of Filipinos as well. That's why they don't fight, because this is what they do to you. The government plus big companies, they are you just really cannot fight them. You have me craving greens? That's good. I'm a good influence. This also is taro is so good. Hey Emperor! This was a guy that was hired as manager and they didn't like his suggestions. Yeah, something like that. But no, maybe it's not the same because he's not a manager. He's just, an employee. Well, yeah, I think. Yeah, it's that. I think that's it. That's the guy. And then there is one case as well. He has a problem, but this is another person. So he sued the developer where he bought the condominium, the apartment. He sued them because they don't want to give him his money because they breached the contract by delay of delivery. So usually in this contract to sell, it's stated there the consequences if you cannot pay anymore just because you can't pay anymore, or if they delivered your unit late, like it's long overdue. They should deliver it to you. They should turn over to you by second quarter of year 2022, for example. They turned over, it's already 2023. So that is a very big delay. Sometimes just a few months, but that is a delay, and that is a breach of contract because that is stated on the contract that if we got delayed, if the turnover is delayed, then this is the consequences. You are entitled to the whole amount. Whatever you paid us, we will give it back to you. But that is you should if you're buying condominiums here in the Philippines, you should be careful and read the contract and read it carefully. Don't just sign it, because there are so many Filipinos who get scammed. Not really scammed, but they are not understanding the contract first before they sign it. And then everything is in the contract actually. So then when they complain, there's nothing they can do because it's in the contract. They just didn't read it. They're saying, oh, we didn't agree to this. You signed the contract. So yeah, so what happened is they didn't give him his money. They don't want to give him his money even if he's entitled for the whole amount. Hey Lamba! Oh, you're in Bohol? Nice. How's Bohol? Is it raining there? So yeah, so it's like that. They don't want to give him his money. What the developer wants only to give him the half of what he paid for. That is the Maseda law. So there is a law that if you cannot pay anymore, they will give you just the half. Usually not even half, less than the half, because they will deduct all the marketing fees and the commission of the is that's part of the marketing fees actually. The commission of the agent that sold the contract. So hot every day, a little rain. Really? A little rain? Here it's raining, but today it didn't rain. Yeah, today it's really hot also. So so he filed for a case. He sued them, but before suing them, it won't go to the court before it gets mediated in the lower level. There's a government agency we call HSAC. I forgot what the abbreviation stands for, but it's HSAC who's handling cases like that first. So now there is people like arbiters, arbiters, like, right, they have these cases, and then the arbiter that's got assigned to his case, this guy, he dismissed immediately the case. Like, he didn't even, I mean, they didn't even, like, at least submit like a summon to the developer. She just dismissed immediately. They didn't even inform the developer about it. Now, of course, the guy is like not every Filipino. He fought for it. So he sued the arbiter. And then the arbiter, he was is proven that he's not being honest, that he's doing some, kind of corruption there. So yeah, they suspended him. It's a girl, it's a woman actually. They suspended her, but it seems like she got bribed, and she already has a contact from that developer. So she just got a bribe, and the case just got dismissed. It's bullshit. Why did they just suspend her? They should remove her from office. They even give another chance. If he already did that, he will do it again. So dangerous, these people in the offices. Because who's suffering? The people, us. We're the one who's suffering. So yeah, so the person that I know who's also in the same situation, he said he has a feeling that the company, his previous company already bribed the arbiter. That's why the arbiter just dismissed his case. Because the company didn't submit their position paper as well. They did not even attend hearings, mediation hearings. They did not attend, not even one. They did not submit position paper as well. And then they have the audacity to question him that, no, we didn't see any proof that you got dismissed. So now he need to appeal. Because he's been really waiting for that resolution so that he can get his money. Hey DC! The politicians is all a paycheck. No, I'm only eating beef once a week. I mean, I'm only buying beef once a week because they don't sell beef every day here. Only in the weekend. Here in this town, nothing. Nada. I need to go to the other town. What is your suggestion for buying condo there? Well, it's still up to you. I mean, if you have money, you just go for it. But just read the contracts carefully. Usually, all these developers have the same contracts. You just need to be aware of what you're signing because it's really like that. It is really like that. Maybe I think you're buying. Get them explain everything that is in the contract and record it. Not just the voice. Take a video. If they're not doing anything, they will not say, "Oh no, I don't want." Why are you scared? Like me, when I paid the easement, I have pictures of that. Picture of when I was giving the money, pictures when they're counting the money. No, I actually have video. I took a video. And then picture of us holding the the extrajudicial settlement, the paper, the deed of sale. Hello, you're there. I always forget. Aww. Yeah, that's what you should do. You should keep evidences and then get them explain to you everything that you don't understand, or yeah, they should explain everything and then record that. Video production, yeah. I'm like when I check the when I check the picture, I'm like holding the thing, like an award, and I'm like my smile is so big because I was really happy that time, and then they're just like that. They're not happy at all. But me, I'm like, wait, my smile is so big. Time to pay doggo tax. I know. She's already awake. She's awake. Yeah, and then always ask them, because there are some Filipinos who don't ask questions. And at the end, they think they got scammed because they don't know the rules of like the payment terms, for example. There are like payment terms. It depends. Sometimes there are developers that are more flexible with the payment terms. Like they have different payment terms, like a 10% down payment, 10%, 10%. I already forgot the term. 10% down payment, right? And then the other 10% you will pay for the whole 5 years before turnover, and then before they turn over to you the key or they turn over the unit, you will pay the remaining 80% on the spot. There are like payment terms like that. And then there are also payment terms that are, more flexible or better for people who have more money. Like 40% down payment and then 60% before for 5 years before the turnover, or 20% down payment and then 20% for the 5 years and then 60% before turnover. So it really depends on you, but they always advertise or tell the buyers the 10 10 80. Some buyers, they don't ask, but also if you don't ask, they will not tell you. So you need always to ask. Now po has a video proof. Yeah. So they cannot fool you. You have an evidence. They will. Oh no, we don't want to give you back your money. You can just get 50%. Oh, I have a proof of this. I made the seller promise. I asked the seller that this is the thing, that if you breach the contract, then I am entitled to the whole amount. And then my friend, he already paid like 2.5 million pesos. And then for 10 years, he needs to pay 60,000 pesos every month. I don't know who agrees to that kind of payment for a 37 square meters. So in the end, he's like going to pay what? Like 15 million pesos? What? Something like that. Or 10 million pesos. Koi mame. Good afternoon. Have you tried peanut butter and banana sandwich yet? Sandwich? No. Not sandwich. Peanut butter and banana, yeah, but not sandwich. Hey Koime, I heard that Japan is going to be more strict with tourists now. Is that true? They said they're going to implement two prices: tourist price and local price, and then streaming and content, creating content is not allowed anymore in all places. And you need to obtain, countries that are visa free needs to obtain visa now to enter Japan. Wow, that's really good. I feel like Japan is very good in like protecting the interest of their citizens. Still under consideration. Maybe you need to open a butcher stop in this town. You'll get rich. What is a butcher stop? What is that? Like someone that is selling meat? Yeah, but where are you gonna get your beef? That is the question. I think that's the reason why there's not, why the beef here is very they don't sell a lot of it, because the supply. Because you have my desire for peanut butter. Talk about peanut butter. Why? There's a lot of people buying that. I tasted it. I don't like it. Peanut butter. I don't have a bone for this meal. I'll just buy chicken for her. I'll go back and check if the chicken already. Yeah, I would raise cows, but also if I have cows, they will be like my pets. I will not feel bad. When the market is look, see the cow with the carriage. Final destination, and I feel sad. Yeah. No, I think it's also the internet. Yeah. The internet is, I don't use the internet for. Yes, John. Actually, my phone is very hot. It's sick. The connection is very bad now. Maybe you should get Starlink Mini. It's really bad now. No, I'm using data. And it died on the toilet. Yeah, I know. His poop was so big and couldn't wait. I think, is it bad now, guys? Bookings to Japan are down over 50% and getting worse. Well, maybe they want the time for their place to breathe. Yeah, I don't know if it's my phone. My phone has a problem now, guys, with the data. I really think my phone has a problem, but yeah. I actually have a fan behind it. It's my phone has a problem with data. I've been noticing that since weeks, because I'm testing with this one. But when I use this for calling, it's not connecting at all. And then, but when I use my phone only, my phone for calling on Messenger, it's like this all the time. Well, maybe saying, okay, this is your time, stop now. We'll order the time to get new phone. Yeah, I don't want to buy a new phone. Buy a new phone. But the anti-foreigner lobby are very happy. I think that's good. Yeah. Maybe they- Well, anyway, guys, there's nothing I can do when it's like this. I will just. I don't want to. Very glitchy stream as well. So I think the problem is my phone, really. Super. Oh no, really? Oh no, my tech is not response. I don't know. I don't know if it's my phone or it's just the internet. Oh no, it's the phone. The internet is okay, the phone. Maybe it's election day trauma. I think it's the phone because the bit rate is diving, you know. Yeah. It has something to do with server or my phone. I went with my cousins to vote. Took 3 hours. 3 hours to vote because you need to vote in line. You need to wait in line, right, to vote, just so you can vote. You need to wait in line. That's crazy. Three hours. Wow. They have one machine and 1,000 people. One machine only. My goodness. My goodness, this is what I'm saying about, the Philippines trying to catch up with technology. It's always a disaster. What? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Maybe the voting will not I mean, one day is not enough there. Maybe 3 days. One machine only, and then the machine is not even working well. Look, later there will be a checkpoint again here. You will say there's gonna be a traffic here. Even the tourists, even foreigners did. Yesterday I was like, why you're not going? You don't have license? I said, but I'm speaking to the Filipino. And then she said in Bisaya to me, he has a license, but his friend doesn't have a license. I don't know why he answers me. She answers me in Bisaya. I ask her in Tagalog, and she's answering me in Bisaya, and then I need to like guess what she's talking about. And I'm like, your friend doesn't have, he doesn't have license. No, but I can understand she mean the friend of the foreigner that she's with doesn't have license, so therefore because they go all together. And I told them there is a shortcut here if you want to go here. That's why you can see a lot of people coming out from this house. And I said, oh really? And then yeah. And then the foreigner was like, amiga is friend in Tagalog. I think he's Spanish. Because in Bisaya, friend is also amiga. You know what, guys? Speaking of that, it remind me that woman. It remind me of my landlady story. So my landlady said she has a guest before because she has some accommodations. She's renting it out nightly. So there is this woman who is from Lazi. Lazi is the town before this town, from the port. And then this woman, she's young, like around 19 years old, but she already have a kid. And then she's very tiny, she's very small. And then one day they checked in there in her accommodation with a foreigner, with a very tall foreigner, and he's a big foreigner from Argentina, I think. From Argentina, I don't remember, but from South America. And then this it's so funny. My landlady needed to bring her kids to their their grandparents because the girl and the guy, the foreigner, I mean, because the accommodation is like, maybe it's just something like this, is very open, and then they hear them very, very, very loud. Like, that's why my landlady was, she's cracking up while she's explaining to me how time, and she said, I don't want to accept foreigner bookings anymore. But the thing is, the husband of my landlady said, tell them to shut up, or like something. And then my landlady, how do I tell, how am I gonna tell them? And the worst part is, it's the woman who's loud, who is very noisy. It's not the guy, it's the girl. And I'm like, what, really? Yeah. And then the girl's like, well, I mean, because she's very short, very tiny girl, so I don't know. She's like middle of the day, and like at night when everyone's already sleeping. And then because their house is just beside it's always the woman. Oh really? Because when she was explaining to me that they are so loud, I thought, I'm imagining maybe it's the guy who's making noise, because she said, I don't want to accept foreigner guests anymore, she said. And then in the end, she told me that it's actually the woman who is screaming, is very loud. That's why she doesn't know how to tell. And the girl is also from here. I mean, it's not even her boyfriend. Maybe it's just a kind of prostitute, I think. My landlady told me, because it's just, they just know each other. It's the first time that they know each other, and then they went there, and then the woman is going there, and then after that, after like 1 month, because they rented for 1 month, after 1 month, the guy already went home, and then she got a new nice bag. So and then yeah, the worst part is their house is actually beside where the people pass, like something like this, like the motorbikes here are passing. It's something like that. So they said they're so embarrassed. It's so embarrassing. And what's more embarrassing, it's the woman who is loud. Even if they are loud, maybe it's just for a time. What do you mean it's just for a time? They're doing that how many times a day? Just tell to keep it down so people in next town won't hear her. It's like, I'm like shocked, like, really? And then in my I almost said, why did they book here? I mean, it's so obvious that the place, I almost said that. I'm like, oh my gosh. Good thing I was able to hold myself and didn't say. I mean, until he leaves. Yeah, they rented for 1 month. So they're doing that every single day. How many times in a day? Even in the middle of the day. Doesn't matter. There's no time. Morning, middle of the day, or when everyone is already sleeping. But because it's so loud, everyone can hear it. You can actually uh, get awake. And then there are some boarders there, students, male students, male boarders. They like when the woman is doing that, when they're doing it already, because it's so loud, everyone can hear it. They go out and then just listen to it. I mean, they are. It's so funny. They just go. They go out from their rooms and they will just stay there in the in the garage so they can hear it more. And they are laughing at it. So crazy. Buy them a roll of duct tape for her mom. Yeah, it's crazy. That's why my landlady said, I will never accept foreigners anymore. Discrimination. Why foreigners? The thing is, this is the woman who's loud, it's not him. Nadamay pa yung foreigner. Like they don't even know how to make them stop, because the people are literally can literally hear them, even the people who are just passing. And then their kids, they send them to their parents, I mean to their grandparents. It's so funny. Now you know, guys. Huh? Now you know. If you are oh yeah, actually I also have an experience, because when I arrived here in Sikihor just this year, no, when I came back, so I went to the Angel's Wish Angel's Wish Inn. It's where I stayed for a 3 nights or 4 nights, I think. Oh my gosh, one of those nights, 2 nights actually, 2 nights. I was hearing the same thing. I think it's the people next to my room. Yeah, it's like when I heard the first time, I was like, I thought someone is crying. And then I'm hearing, while I'm hearing the crying sound, there is another sound that's doing like that, like, you know, like this. And then the crying just gets louder, and then it gets, you know, the volume will go down and it will get louder again and longer. I'm like, so annoying. I couldn't sleep. It literally woke me up. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's really like this in cheap accommodations. Ah, yeah, look guys. Yung nanay ko 9 years na patay, nasa listahan pa rin ng botante. Hindi ba dapat inactive voters na ganyan, ayaw pa nila? Ipaproseso lang pwede kung malaw. Wow, gago. It's the type of people that are loud, and once the baby is born, they are the first to complain if other people make noise. Oh yeah, that is true. Well, actually, she already have a kid, that girl. She's 19 years old, very young. So the landlady is being mean to PH men, saying they can't make her do noises and like that. Well, yeah, like that, but is that a compliment to foreigners or what? I will never accept foreigners again. You don't know if you'll get mad. She doesn't want to accept foreigners anymore because it's like a compliment to you. I have to deal with that every week. The unit next to me rented out as lab hotel. Oh, really? I like girls that make a bit of noise. Ah! Don't you? What if it's not a bit of noise? Will you still, is it okay with you if it's as loud as that girl? Like it's announcing the world. And then and then that's not the only thing. She said, my landlady said, there's a there's one time that like, after those noises, she went down and she went to the toilet because the bathroom is downstairs. That's the worst part. The bathroom is downstairs, so she needs to wash herself. She has to go downstairs. And then after that loud noise, she went downstairs in the bathroom. And then my landlady heard a very loud like that noise, like a heart noise, like a pain mo- I don't know, but it's so funny. I don't understand, really. I don't understand those kinds of behavior. People, I don't care. Be proud, but that is really embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Have the same landlord. She got tired of it being vacant. Really? Yeah, the walk of shame. Exactly. It's like, everyone will judge you. Maybe not the foreigner, because here in the Philippines we know that foreigners are liberated. That is actually the reputation of foreigners too, of Westerners here in the Philippines. We think that Westerners are like that. That is normal to them, and that is just how they are. But if it's a woman, she will get judged. Really, you will get like, oh, maybe that girl is a prostitute. Why is she doing that? If you're a decent woman, you will not do that. Yeah, we'll get judged like that. Okay, there is a news. I have a news. P.S. She took a video of the watcher in the precinct in the elections. My mother is already dead for 9 years, but her name is still in the list of voters. Shouldn't my I think my mom should already be an active voter, because she's been no long ago not anymore alive. I mean, me, what was I registered for voters. I was already during the pandemic. No, before the pandemic. Just before the pandemic, like 2018, no, 2017, when I got my voter's ID. 89, 20. It's been 8 years, but I'm not in the list anymore. And my registration is not anymore active. And then the watchers, they don't want to cross her name. They said it's only commissions on elections are the one who should fix the list. Style nyo, bulok. Cheating's reeking. It reeks cheating. So yeah, dead people can vote here, guys. Dead people can still vote. Noise is alright, but there is a limit. Noise is alright, but there is a limit. I think it's embarrassing. I think it's shouting indecency. You know what I mean? But no, what I mean is, if you know that the place is not insulated properly, it doesn't have noise insulation, you should, you know what I mean? But if you know that the house is like this, it's very, you know what I mean? Maybe in your country it's normal, but here really it's not normal. You will, no matter what you do, you will really get judged, and you can say, "Oh, I don't care about what people say," but it's just ugly reputation. It will really be an ugly impression, and it will be really ugly. It will give you like it will stain your reputation, something like that. Yeah. Did Angel Wish close? Yes, they are going to move to a different location. That's why they close. They're closed now. They're not there anymore because their rental is already done. They're just renting the place, the land. So if you guys want to make a business, actually that spot is really good for business. Sometimes it's over the top. Yeah. This is the candidate that I wanted to win as a president before, but she lost 2 elections already, so maybe it's not meant to be. She doesn't have record of corruption or anything. Monsoon season, guys. We're in the monsoon season. Well, yeah, monsoon season. Rainy season.
Kung aktibo ka sa social media, malamang ay nakita o naramdaman mo ang tila malawak na galit matapos maaresto at makulong si dating Pangulong Rodrigo Duterte. Pero totoo ba talaga ang sentimentong ito? Ayon sa pag-aaral ng Shabra, isang tech firm, 1/3 ng mga post na ito, isip, organisado, planado. Sabi nila, hindi ito basta-bastang trolls lang. Sophisticated.
You know what? There is also a company here in Makati. I think they raided this company for giving service to China to troll the government in the Philippines. Robredo, yeah. I like her, yeah, me too. But she lost the elections for 2 times already. So China, the government of China is hiring companies to make trolls to troll the government here in the Philippines. You know, this is the consequences of being social media capital of the world. More news? What more news? My gosh. Only legend knows. Why is like that? they go voting like that. Did you lose power this weekend? Yes, Saturday for 2 hours in the morning. Oh, this is insecure, guys. This is insecure. what? What are these? Guys, what can you say about the thing of Filipinos about the giving back to the parents, giving back to the family? You think that is good in any way? Look at this. 10 countries where $100,000 feels like $300,000. Vietnam 3 times purchasing power. Thailand 3.1 times. Mexico 2.8 times. Indonesia 3.2 times. Malaysia 3 times. Colombia 2.9 times. Ecuador 3 times. Philippines 2.7 times only. Portugal 2.6 times. Costa Rica 2.5 times. Philippines and Portugal is like the same. Portugal 2.6 times. Philippines 2.7 times. It's just 0.1 higher. Portugal is cheap, guys. It's the same as the Philippines. Your $100,000 feels like $300,000 there in Portugal. Good night, Threads. Sometimes I think men only get into politics to talk to women. Is that true? What the hell is this?
Sino nag-hire ulit? Sino? Hindi, nagsabi ka na kanina eh. Sino? Sino? Nagsabi ka totoo. Sige lang, ipopost ko lang yung sinabi mo kanina. Kaya nakuha na yung profile nila kanina. May video tayo na sinabi nila kung kanino sila sumasama. At sino ang boss nila. No? Ayan. Lahat ng ito. Ito. Tapos, sino sinasamahan nyo? Sabi ka totoo. Sino yung Jerry? Sino si Jerry? Team leader. Ba't ang dami yung baril? Ito yung mga baril nyo. Plate number. Baril.
Today.
So, yan yung
Seems
yan
like
sila
they're-
nanggaling.
Seems like
Sa,
they're
ni
in
JB
an,
Martinez at
they're
saka ni
supposed to
Anwar.
go to an operation to
Mga tao
kill
ni Mariam.
someone.
Galing sila dyan. Na-intercept sila.
They got
No, may sniper
intercepted.
pa. Ang gulo talaga ito sa lugar namin. Yan.
And it's today. They are going to assassinate someone, guys.
May post yung video at siya nagsabi kung sino yung nabuto sa kanila.
Oh, it's live. It's now.
Kami dito dahil
Ano was
nagpapaba
live?
ng mga tao sila JB at dami. No? Mas Anwar.
No, 7 hours, no.
Ayan. Kuha na rin lahat ng identification
Yeah,
nila.
7 hours ago, this
Sila
morning.
mismo nagsabi galing sila doon sa loob. Ayan sila.
What the hell? Hit squad, yeah. They're for hire. They hired them. They hired them to kill, to assassinate someone. See? You see how dangerous it is in the Philippines in elections? This is still glitchy, guys. It's still glitching a lot.
Bukain mo rin, Shen. 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 Bukain mo rin. Bukain mo rin.
I need to buy food for the dog. I don't know where to buy dog food because I don't see vendors here selling dog food. Oh, drink water. Drink water. A little bit better than before. The dollar is going to go down over the next few years. Go down like it will lose its strong purchasing power. Hey Fly, is there a grocery store there? There are just like like small convenience stores, but like big grocery store. Well, can I say that? Yeah, there are some. Well, here in this town, no, you cannot find grocery. Well, there are some but they are small. They are small convenience stores, bigger than sari sari store, but smaller than what you consider grocery store. I think I will buy food for the dog. Wait. Because I feel like the dog is not going home anymore. So if she doesn't go home, then I'm the only one who's feeding it. Cap. She knows I'm leaving. Kuchi. Bangsi ka, aga-aso ka. He smells like dog. She looks so lazy. Sometimes, I'm so far already and she's still walking like that. Look, she's so lazy. She's so healthy, right? I hear if we pass here. Look at the sky there, guys. It looks like it's going to rain. But here it's blue. Jupip store. I don't know where is Jupip store, but most of the stores are closed today. There's only one store that is selling dog food here, and it's the one here, just on the road. But they're always closed. I don't know why they're always closed. I've seen dogs there in worse shape. I mean, this one is so healthy. She's healthy. She's not in a bad shape at all. Maybe she has a good immune system because they're feeding her well. Hello, Cara. Hello. She's so cute, this Carabao. I like it. Hello, Cara. How are you? You chill? Are you good? Or she's been like that. She just wants to be in the water. Ah! I need something to throw to the dog. What is this? Coconut. It's your smile, it's your lips that I miss. Tell me and make me say all away, 'cause it's you feels the emptiness in me. In me. Na 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 na. Na 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 the madness. It's your smile, it's your lips that I miss. Sweet little eyes are telling me and make me say I'm with you through all. 'Cause it's you who feels the emptiness in me. I will run, she will follow me. Hi, she didn't follow me. Bastos nga aso. Parchi! Because these dogs are ninjas. She's also trying to, she's also trying to mate. She likes it too. Will they still feel that way when they are spayed? Borchi! Katuya na. She's offering it. Okay, I will not buy food. Bahala ka dyan. To be with you, burning in the sun. Na, 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 na. Looks like a sleepy day in Sikihor. I don't know where did the people go. Maybe everyone is waiting in the schools because the voting is done in elementary schools. So I think all the people are waiting there the whole day for the result. For voting and for the result, because I know they need to wait in line before they can vote. That's what happens. We say goodbye. Yeah, that's always closed. That store is always closed. It's time to love you badly. Hello, Kara. Hello. If I go near the carabao, you think it will attack me? Maybe they're not used to getting pet. It's so nice here, look. It's like for picnic, but it's swamp area. Ah, it smells bad. It smells bad here because of the water. Look at the water. What? But it smells bad. It's what happens if we say goodbye. Why is the baby cow so tiny? I mean so thin. Not like the other cows, they have big bellies. And all that I see, and all that I need is time to me. Life you get. Ay! Day you said goodnight. I wonder how do the people get there on top of this wall? Do you think they climb here? I want to go there too. I see people just hanging out here. Sometimes they put their hammock. Let me investigate. a foreigner. There's a foreigner vlogging. I know. Well, he's recording. You see it? He's spying. How can we go there, guys? I want to go there. Do they climb this tree? The coconut tree? Maybe there. Here. Should I try? I don't know. Can I climb here? Ew, what is that? Ay, my slipper. Ay, what is that? It's moving. Oh no. Oh no, I don't want. I can't go down if I climb here. Because the stones are moving. It's so dangerous. How did I go there? I see many people going there. But I don't know, where did I pass? Maybe here. I don't see any any stair or whatever. Where did I pass? I don't know, guys. What else? Can you tell me the purpose of the wall? It's for the water, I think. They're to regulate the water. Because I think here is where the river enters. Because there's this. Hello. Hello. I think this is here where the river, this is going until there in the mountains. This is where the river like enters, I think, connects, I mean. They're interviewing him for, see, that's the woman I saw earlier walking with the camera. I think they're vlogging. You will see me in another person's vlog, guys. I said hello there. They have like a DJI pocket. No, really, I'm still, where do they pass? I think it's there. It's just kind of difficult. How can I get there? I feel like it's so nice to like sit here and just watch the ocean, right? Use the tree in the wall, like, yeah, that tree. I don't know. I feel like the stone is easier to climb than the tree. But they stopped there. They're interviewing the guy, I think. Oh, they're not there anymore. I'll try again in the tree. See, the dog didn't follow me. You know, okay. Now she'll really get pregnant now. They're still here. I can hear them. Let's wait. Don't you know that? Yeah, don't say that. so nice. It cancels out the heat because it's continuous. Ah, yeah, I use the tree when I climb down, right? Have your video assistant lift you up? Who's that, Rory? Video assistant? Who's my video assistant? My t-shirt is so white, guys. It looks so clean. I didn't stain it. I'm really taking care of the shirt because it's so cute. Limoncello. Young journalist dies after tragic incident. A young Cebuano journalist who dedicated her early career to telling stories that mattered died at 2 a.m. on Sunday, May 11, a day before the elections. You know what's the motivation? After more than a week of fighting for her life in the hospital, she was 25. Who covered the police beat for CDN Digital, was critically injured after being hit by a speeding motorcycle on her way home from a news coverage at around 11:40 p.m. on May 2. Ah, no. It was an accident. You think this is political? Known for being firm and frank in her principles. She's very young. She's really young. The water doesn't look too polluted. Well, the one there, I think it's really clean, but the one here, yeah, I think it's okay. It's just, but I think it's not. I'm not going to swim there though. Maybe there, yeah, it's okay, but here, no. I don't know. Yeah, because it gets stuck here, and then the people are also collecting the sand here in the rocks. They like bags, many bags every day. I can see people doing that. I think it's not good to do that. My dog is still there. Okay, I'll try again. You can see her. Does it matter who wins the election? Well, yeah, that's true. It's not gonna change the Philippines. Not gonna change anyway. What? It's kind of high, guys. How? Wait, I will try. if there's a... I hope there's no snake here. Ay, mas ah. And then here. Should I hug the tree? What if there's a worm in the tree? Oh, I hope there's no worm here. What if I can't go down anymore after this? Yes, success! Ooh. We're here! Yes, oh, it's so much better here. Because it's not hot. Oh, Stella! Hello, Stella! Hello! That's Stella. Stella! What is this weird girl doing there? The way she looks at me. Hi, Sa. Hello. Oh, it's so nice. It's nice, right? Say yes, it's nice. Because it's nice. But I'm kind of nervous. How will I go down? Wow, look at that view. It's beautiful. You're safer upstream in the fresh water or all the way in the salt water. Usually not good for place swimming for bacterial reasons. Yeah, I think so. Because I think the water is really, it's like stuck here. And I see a lot of insects. There's so many insects. But the water is flowing from there. I can see it's flowing like this. I think it's from the river. It's coming here. Yeah, going there. I can see it. It flows going to the ocean. Because it's low tide. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful view. It looks nice in picture. But, I mean... Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Better view. Yeah, it doesn't matter who wins the election, that's true. On election day, Vice President Sara Duterte says ready for outcome of Senate impeachment trial. Yeah, by the way, they want to impeach the Vice President. Stella! She doesn't care about me anymore. She doesn't even look at me anymore. Even the roosters like it. Do you? Oh, I don't really hear the roosters here anymore. Not like they're in my. Oh well, spoke too soon. Yeah, it's very peaceful. It's so nice. You know, next time I will bring like a small mattress here. I can lay down here. Oh, and oh my goodness, yeah, the coconut. Wait, let's see. There is coconut. Walking barefoot. Wow, coconut, I think. Can I get? I don't think I can get it. It's still too high though. Because I think they get the fruit from here and then they cannot reach the one there. So therefore I can't reach it as well. But this one is ready. I think I'm going to buy the, what do you guys call the thing that you use to get the fruit? Not the one that has net or has basket, but the one that has a blade. So you can just, like this. The blade is like that. And it will cut it. There's another one here, but it doesn't have matured fruit. Right, it has here. I don't think that is already good. You think they are going to get mad if I take the fruit? They're not harvesting it anyway. Oh my gosh. Whew, it feels like, that kind of sensation when you feel like you're high. If I get this, oh no, I'm feeling dizzy right now. But if I get this, I don't think it's okay, this one. It's still too young. It won't be good if it's too young. Wait, I'm scared. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Oh, it's so scary. Oh, I want to get this. This is okay. Wow, the dog is still there, surrounded by 10 male dogs. Perchy! Perchy! Where did she go now? Pinagsusublatan dan natin ang ason. I can see all their tails moving like this. I will not let her enter the house until she take a shower, till she take a bath. What is that? They are still here. Do you hear them, guys? Ah, they are also here. They are also here. Now I see them. Pretend that I'm not streaming or vlogging. What is that massive wall for? It's for regulating the water, the flow of the water. Yeah, prevent flooding. Yeah, exactly. Does the law allow this? What does the law allow, Haisa? Can you yell Geronimo? Hey, Ramo! But they actually passed in the same tree.
cooling off. Hello.
Hello po. Dito pala kayo nagpunta.
Papalamig.
Hello. Where are they going? Don't tell me they will go down there. I think it's a tour guide. Oh, the tour guide is better than me. He's really good. I heard him talking earlier. His accent is also good. It doesn't sound very strong. Sometimes I also want to offer a tour guide service here. But for people who don't know me, huh? Not for people who knows me. It's like for the whole day, it's 1,000 pesos. But you need to drive them. Yeah. And it's up to them if they will pay for your lunch or for the food every time they eat. Some guests, some tourists, they will pay for the food of the tour guide. Some guests they won't. He's asking for buying a property. Hey Mike, sample. Hello from a beautiful view that I have here. Tada. Beautiful, right? No wall on the other side? Well, there is. There's actually, the wall is the bridge itself. Yeah, that's the wall. Don't risk your life for a coconut. Yeah, let's just buy coconut somewhere. But you know what? It's so difficult to find a coconut vendor here. They're looking for a property, guys. You have the money, you can buy here. He's saying. He's hard selling now. Hey, it's Myron. Yeah, very nice view, right? Even in the camera, it's really nice. Like, look at the reflection of the water, guys. Wow, it looks like a mirror. Well, next time I will get like a folding bed. Oh, there you go, the dog. Psst. Ah. What now? Huh? You can come here. What the You cooking at the beach again? No. I'm here at the seawall. Here, just here in my place. Remember this coconut place? I mean getting fruits in the garden, or what is it? What is that? Wait, I didn't see. Ah, that's the law allow this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If it's, yeah, it's okay. If the place is like this open, you can actually do that. I'm just really, careful. But yeah, you can do that. There is a ant on my leg. Hey, shh, shh. What? Fuck this dog. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. See, look at that dog trying. Wait. My sleeper. I actually have sleeper. Does this tree has some fruits. I can use it. No, I can't see them anymore. Come here. Ay, there's so many ants. I think that Stella is a spade. I think she doesn't have problem. That bridge has some storms. Why? How did you know that? Because of this. Hey, Cosmos! making babies. Annoying. Wait, let me check if I can find what's up with the cow, right? I think it's the carnival though. I know it's the baby cow. Yeah. This is the baby cow. The carabao is not there anymore. Wow, the mooing of cows are so loud, even if it's small. So cute. See, looking for his mom maybe. Yeah, it's a cow. It's baby cow. A cowlet. How do you call a baby cow, guys? A cowlet. Piglet. They got base. It's all about the let's wait until there is a, I hope my phone battery is still okay, because let's wait until the people start passing here, because the checkpoint will be here later. Calf, yeah, calf. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting. I'm a forgetful person. Are you going to adopt the puppies? No. If the bird, if the bird, if the dog gives birth, really, I think I will find a clinic first and get her checked. Maybe they can spay her still. Maybe her stomach is still empty. And then if she's already pregnant, and then if she give birth, then I will just or it depends, because I don't own the dog. It depends, because the dog has an owner, so they have a house. So if the dog give birth in their place, then it's their responsibility. But if, for example, the dog will not give birth in my house, because usually they will only give birth. They'll find a place that is silent and cool, and not a lot of people are there. So she will not give birth inside my house. She will not do that. So I don't think she will do it around my place. Are there free clinics there? I think there are, but I still need to check, because there is months where they have free services, and then it's first come first serve. So if they don't have slot anymore, then yeah, you need to wait for the next season, something like that. They find a sand grove with trees, right? Like a cool place, I think. Yeah, they will even dig a little. So I don't think my place is the place. And there's a lot of people there, so it's not. I think they do it in a peaceful place. Hey, who's Morton? It is easier to fix boys. Ah, really? So that is why they should do their boys, because it's easier for boys. No, she's picking fruit. Yeah, I'm trying to pick the fruit here in this tree to use as a, for the dogs. Police will set up a checkpoint at the bridge. No, yeah. Sometimes here in the bridge, you can actually see the bridge. No, not in the bridge. There in the main road, there will be checkpoint there. And the thing is, when there's a checkpoint, they put a checkpoint there. There is like two ways that the people can pass through to avoid the checkpoint. So the checkpoints, they always either stay there or around there. But the thing is, before their checkpoints, there is always a shortcut already. Here, it's there, and then the other one is there, and then here is the passage here in my place. So when there's checkpoint around here, there is traffic here. Yeah. Checkpoint, because it's elections. It's elections today. This checkpoint. Say hello to me before I say see you later. Hey, I asked you, Rory. You said something earlier, but I don't. Wait, they're going.
You hear about that phrase like that? Yeah, of course. I know about that one. I've had experience of that. Oh my goodness.
Wala, tanga. Oh my goodness. Look at these guys. What the heck? It's a suicide. What the fuck? It's a suicide.
Tumalon, Super May. Yan ang sinasabi natin. Nangyari na nga. Nangyari. Tumalon siya sa kabila ng kuryente.
That is that. You think that you can die immediately if you do that? Maybe he has problems in the brain. I don't think they like each other. Good night, Lamboy. Have a good night. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Dead, you think? Really? Immediately? You can absolutely die from that. Oh, really? Deader than a doornail. Oh, really? Really? The hell? Maybe the guy has a problem. Did you guys see where did they go down? Ah, they didn't pass here. They passed there. There in the beginning. Yeah. They are toast if not brain dead. Ah, really? Yeah, they went there straight, not here. They didn't pass here in the because I passed here in the tree, through the tree, inside the tree. That is like 100 amperes. Oh, wow. That's got a tingle. Goes the power for the whole barrio. Oh no. Where was that? In the Philippines. I don't know where in the Philippines. Crazy. Rory, what were you asking earlier? I forgot. You said something earlier. I can't see the question anymore. Have your video assistant lift you up, you said. Who is my video assistant? There's another cow parading. Hello, cow. I think it's a pregnant cow, or it's just full cow. Oh no, maybe it's the mom of the baby cow. That is called a Darwin Award winner. Darwin. My goodness. Oh my gosh, she really jumped there. And there's like a thunder. And then he fell down. Yeah, I think, yeah. I don't think anyone can survive that much electricity, that much power. What were they doing jumping over it? Yeah, I think he has a mental problem, the guy. Because usually the people who do that here in the Philippines, usually they have something in their brain, you know. They're not well. Oh wow, a lot of Filipino fishermen are going to the West Philippine Sea in Zambales this May 10, 2 days ago. Huh? What will you do if the Chinese see there? Can't even do it anymore in our own country. Can't even fish in your own country. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That wouldn't have sparked like that if it was just 220 volts, right? It's like lightning. The guy's Irish. You know, it's like it's always like that. If you're like talking to a neighbor, you're a foreigner talking to a neighbor, the Filipino girl will always be like the one who's just following everywhere, like a like a nanny. It's always like that. because the Filipino will not talk to the Filipino, will only talk to the foreigner. Even if you try to like, even if they try to at least be involved in the conversation, yeah, it's always like that. It's so funny. Yeah, it's a suicide, obviously. Well, not no. Sometimes, like I said, they have a problem in the brain. There's already a news like that before that happened. He did the same thing. He climbed the post, the electric post, and then when he's already in the line, he touched it, and then yeah, he got burned and fell down. But they said the guy has a mental problem. Is she guarding him 24/7? Yeah, everywhere. Well, I mean, it's the first time I saw them, but it's like from the beginning until the end, she's like always at the back following, not speaking. Is it traditional to not speak or something? No, it's just because the woman she gets out of place because the other Filipino will only speak to the foreigner and will not speak to the Filipino. It's like that. To me, that's what everyone should be involved in the conversation. Yeah, yeah. But that, I always notice that when there is when I'm, for example, dealing with people, uh, for example, like clients, um, foreigner with the girlfriend, Filipino girlfriend, Filipino wife. It's always like the girl is always like silent, not speaking, and then and I'm wondering why they don't say anything. It's not like me. I try to like translate in Tagalog, and then but the foreigner doesn't also like like ask the opinion of the girl. But most of the time like that when there is like a tour guide, they don't speak. I noticed they don't speak to the girl, I mean to the Filipino. They will only speak to the foreigner. They will not even like ma'am, you go first. No, they will not even. They will just walk even if the Filipino girl is at the back. They don't care. Hey Anna, how are you? Maybe they just don't want to involve themselves. I don't know, but the tour guide could also like speak to her. She's also a client. Yeah, it's kind of rude, I think. When it's like that, uh I feel I don't feel good. I feel bad I feel bad when I'm like only talking to the other one and not involving the other one in the conversation. But I saw some of that in when I was doing my booth manning in, you know, when I was in the real estate. There were so many ants, tiny ants, but they bite. Yeah, awkward. It's really awkward. I would want her to say something. Yeah, but also sometimes Filipinos are not very. They don't get they get themselves involved in conversations, especially in English. I think. Yeah, they're trying to avoid it. They don't want to, you know, even if they're curious maybe, but they just prefer to be silent. I experienced that before when I have someone I know that is selling their property, and then a foreigner, yeah, the foreigner's client, and it's me who knows the foreigner. So I took I accompanied him to the, well, it's like it's a friend of my friend, the foreigner's friend of my friend, because my friend knows that I am, you know, in the business. So I introduced the guy to the I don't know if that is the owner or just an agent. I don't remember anymore. But yeah, the agent was only talking to the foreigner and like ignoring me and my friend at, you know, ignoring me really. Like, wait, I bring you the client. Boy, don't be rude. Pinoy woman let the husbands make the decisions. But if they are all Filipino, they will all speak. I see that problem when the woman is Filipino and the guy is a foreigner. You know what I mean? Is this your new job? This isn't my new job. I don't even know if I can call it a job. Because I'm not really doing it. Yeah, but I did. Let's say I did. But you know, it's like I didn't do. In some Western countries, 80% of the purchases are made by women. The salesmen always have to ask their opinion. They always have to ask the opinion of the wife, because anyway, it's the woman who always. The woman is the one who. They are the number one purchasers, women. You guys know that, right? That's why it's nice to have a business where you capitalize on women, like makeups, clothes, gym clothes. You try to fool them a little bit. If you wear this, then it's gonna really snatch your waist, and I would feel really good, and then it's really flattering. It's easy to fool women with a product. That is why. She will be living there. Russo snatched always. Not always. Actually, I have big tummy already. Yeah, and the only thing that is getting bigger is the tummy. How about you, Anna? Is your waist snatched? Yeah, that is the word that they call it a snatched waist. Oh, it's so nice here. I don't want to live anymore. A pooch. Spending hobbies cash. I don't fold gym clothes. Yeah, the pooch. The belly pooch. Pot belly. Yeah, maybe that one. Pot belly. Yeah, because I'm so tiny, guys. My body's so tiny. It should be smaller, the waist, with this small body, but like the proportion is not. That's why I'm wearing t-shirt. I'm always wearing t-shirt now. The bridge with the dogs last time. Yeah, and yeah, that's true. The water is so calm here. I feel like that's a good concept for a house. You know, the reflection of the using water to use as a reflection. How do we do that? Water cascade in the facade. Is very relaxing. Yeah, that's a nice idea. Or like a pool, an infinity pool in front that reflects the house. Oh, very expensive ideas. Now I feel like I want coconut. I don't know where to get coconut. I would be beach fishing there every day. Really? Why? I don't even see anyone fishing here. I only see some kids fishing here. When it's high tide here in this area, they fish here. But when it's low tide, they don't. Water can also cool your house down. Oh wait, you gave me an idea. What if I put like a not a swimming pool, but a little amount of water on the roof, like the roof, build the roof to what is that, spider, to hold a small amount of water, right? Ruth's dream house almost there. Not yet. I'm still on the road, and they are so slow. Today's election and they're not working on it. And that will continue tomorrow. They didn't also work yesterday because the chicken fight. They didn't also work last Saturday. So I don't know, guys. They could keep on telling, it's gonna be easy, it's gonna be fast. Not really. Like a mosquito swimming pool? No, like very, maybe like this deep, just like this, just enough to wet the, and then put like a, I don't know, put a skylight or something. I think that would be very cool. Waterfall around, or yeah, that is a famous yeah, Frank Lloyd Wright, I know him. Is very, yeah, very nature. Can you make a video by that water sometime? What kind of video? Like what kind of video? Here in this water? Here in this beach? I was thinking the breeze of some open water. Water is very heavy, heavier than most liquids. Yeah, I know. But you need to construct it really with a concrete and then insulate it. Like exactly how you construct maybe a pool, but with this one it's gonna be, well, you need to reinforce it really because it's the roof. But I think that's gonna cost a lot. May I ask, how do you set your throne to ship to the Philippines? No, you don't. It's just you put your wish list and then people will order it, and then you order it. You need to order it. You need to order it. So it's like the same as like ordering items online. It's the same concept. That they paint your fingernail once you have voted there. Yeah, they put just a drop of ink, and then you can't remove that ink for a few days. Make sure that you don't vote again. Like a deep red stain wood truss? No. No, not wood. No, it's gonna be simple. If I'll build a house, it's gonna be simple. With water on the roof. Joke. That's gonna cost a lot. Because the reinforcement of that is a lot. Can look good in your simple design. Yeah, but you know, if you put trusses, it's really cost a lot. It adds up a lot to the cost. Water roof, yeah. Water on roof. I think it's nice, but it's nice if you have a budget for that. You know, if you want a nice design for your house, you really need to have a lot of money for that. What if you put like a swimming pool on your roof, and then instead of concrete at the bottom of the pool, um, you put like a glass, you know, a glass, and then inside the house you can see the water, and then if someone is swimming there, you can also see them, and or um, it serves as like a design inside the house and the reflection of the water, and it's not gonna be hot. I saw one design like that actually. I don't know where it is, but it's a luxury villa. That is in Southeast Asia, but I forgot where. It's a tropical country. Well, Southeast Asia, of course. And then yeah, it has something like that. It's so cool, but I think it's so expensive because I saw the construction. I saw they didn't show the framing of the roof, but I saw the framing of the wall. They are pure concrete and pure reinforcement. Pure. They put a lot of rods. The structural is really expensive. It will leak at some point. Why? Why will it leak? The architect said we use the highest, we use the most, we use the best technology in the world. It's difficult, but we did it, he said. I forgot where is that. But it's really nice. And also the roof has a like self-cleaning. The water is self-cleaning, something like that. Cement cracks? Not really if you did it right, if it's engineered properly. Unless there's a big earthquake, you know. But if it's engineered properly, and then and it's built properly, like you put the proper insulation, you apply the proper waterproofing. Hi, there is so many ants. On my legs and my ass. I don't want here anymore. Bummer. The ants are bummer. The earthquake, yeah, because in Asia earthquake is strong. Ay, a lot of earthquake here. Oh no, what time is it? It's already 4. I need to go to the land. It's so annoying. There's so many ants. I think, guys, I'm gonna buy the Starlink already here. I will not go to Manila anymore. I'll just buy it here. What do you guys think? There's a spider here. I thought it's a dead spider. And then I touched it and it went shh like the flash. Like industrial style. What is that? Well, the industrial style is also nice, but it's not my cup of tea. They said. I just want a simple house, but I want like a, you know, I want the I don't want to paint it. I want it like look raw, not the industrial one, but like a finished one, not unfinished. You know what I mean? Where you are? By here in Sikihor. Hey, Sun Chu fan. The pipes are exposed, yeah. A lot of pipes. Pipes are exposed. What if the pipe for the poop is also exposed? Do you have design for your future house? Yes, I have a design. It's just a simple one. And actually I'm editing again last night because I'm creating another plan last night, a bigger plan, because the one that I made is really small, like 40 square meters, and then with this one I'm making 60 square meters, like 6 meters by 10 meters. And I'm like, 10 meters, that's big. And then I'm trying to arrange to lay out. It's kind of difficult because it's actually easier to to lay out a smaller space than a bigger space. No signal? What? There is signal. Rustic style? No, I don't want rustic style. I feel like there's a lot of what do you call that? Like a lot of maintenance with that kind of design. Like cool spot to chill. Yeah, it is. It's nice. That's why you see a lot of people, they're just sitting here, hanging out with their friends. So I'm like, where do they pass, these people? Okay, I think it's here. The tree. You know what? This tree is really hard. It's a hard wood. Brian and Tess build their tiny house. How much did they spend already? Like how tiny it is. Wrong candidate names on voter receipts alarm PPCRV. No, Philippines is trying to catch up with the digital world, but it's always fail. And the worst is they use it in important events like election. What is that? It's a spider. It's a yellow spider. He said a technician had to clean the scanner after 3 failed attempts to feed the ballot. La Dolce Vita in Sikihor? Oui. How did you know Dolce Vita? Did you read it already? Join our webinar to explore Germany as a destination for international students. Learn why it's becoming more popular among Filipinos who aspire to study abroad. Scam. Para naman, kala mo naman mura. Is it cheap? No, it's not cheap. Of course it's not cheap. La Noche de Beauty. Last time you wore a Prosecco shirt. Yeah. What language is Prosecco? Ah, Prosecco is Italian? No, I bought all of this in Temu. Who buy their clothes from Temu. I bought this from Temu. And I just want to buy it's Italian. The Prosecco is Italian. Ah, okay. I thought Prosecco is like a abbreviation for something. But it's from Temu, 3. The other one is like cream color, and it's cotton. I like to wear cotton t-shirts now. Sicilian. Who's going to steal the election? Everyone's trying to steal the election. Brian won't say until he does a video about the cost. Ah, okay. Hey, Diffuse! Comment va la vie aux Philippines? Who's going to steal the elections? Everyone wants to steal the election. So the vote buying in the Philippines, percentage of vote buying in the Philippines is more than ever, and the violence is higher as well in this election. It's a region in France. Sparkling wine is mostly California. Prosecco is from Italy. Ah, okay. It's like that all over the world, seems like. Yeah. He's staying in the house today. Too dangerous around the election. Well, it's not really dangerous as long as you're not in Mindanao. What are you doing today? Well, I just cooked lunch today and then I ate. There's nothing much to do outside really because it's elections today, and I'm just waiting for the result, and I'm waiting for news because elections is like something very big here. And yeah, violence are getting worse. I wonder if there is any country with truly fair elections. I don't know. Ay! Shit. Maybe Switzerland? What do you guys think? Maybe Switzerland. Hey, Yungza. Hello. Welcome po. What is this? I'm just waiting news for the. I'm waiting news for the elections. I'm kind of, nervous a little bit. They're really giving a lot of money to buy vote, guys. A lot of money to buy vote. He's in Mindanao? Ah, really? Yeah. Well, he really need to be careful. Vacation day, yeah, vacation day, kinda. There are countries that have good election. It is not heard of. I think people are just fooled into not trusting them. Maybe Vatican City, if you cheat on that one, I would hate to have to answer to the boss. You're at work? I thought you finished work at 2 p.m. That is why I recommend to sign Stella and Porch up. Yeah. Because the dead people, they can vote. They are listed. Anyway, it's not gonna change anything. Do you guys hear the birds? Oh my gosh, here I am again replying to these people. Duterte will win again. Oh, China and US agree to start reducing tariffs, guys. They're friends again. China and Philippines. China and US friends again. Nothing ever changes regardless who win. Yeah, that is true. Dogs need eyebrows. Don't you think that's bullying? That's a good idea. Xi Jinping is currently visiting with Putin to draw eyebrows on the dogs. Regarding elections, as one famous comedian said, it's big club and you ain't in it. Yeah, that's true. How do you feel about Duterte in Prague? He is in the Netherlands, not Prague. No, he's in the Netherlands. Huh? He's in the Netherlands, no? Well, he can serve his punishment there. Yeah. I am not pro Duterte. I'm not pro Marcos, I'm not pro Duterte either. I am pro someone that has clean record and no record of anomaly and any corruption in their history, in their seat. Marcos, no way. Duterte, no way. Over my dead toenail. Okay, now how am I gonna go down? It's kind of high, huh? Look. He should have been prosecuted in Philippines for any crimes. Pro yourself, yeah. But the thing is, he will never get prosecuted here. He won't pay for his crimes here because it's just Philippines are too soft, and it doesn't matter whatever investigation they do, they will just set him free. That is the case for all of those people that have been proven guilty on corruption. They're all walking free. And the people who stole 5,000 pesos, an ordinary person, served 11 years in prison. Make it make sense. And the people who stole billions of pesos, millions of pesos, they are free and now they are running again. So I think I'm okay that they did that to Duterte. They should do that to every corrupt official here in the Philippines, not just Duterte. There's no justice here in the Philippines. So it's good what they did. By the International Criminal Court. Actually, he had withdrawn Philippines from the International Criminal Court because he knows that he has bad doings here in the Philippines. That's why he removed the Philippines. But they were able to get him. They were able to do it because during his extrajudicial killings in Davao for a very long time, the Philippines is still in the ICC. So that is what they are holding, why it's legal for them to actually detain him and investigate him. That is what they're holding. So it's too late for Duterte to think that he can escape ICC just because he has withdrawn Philippines from them. You know what I mean? Because even before he was the president of the Philippines, he was already killing people as a mayor. Oh, success. If you need to steal enough to not get in trouble, yeah, you need to steal a lot of money. It's crazy. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. This thing. So this paper with the clip, it comes with money. That's why they put a clip. Now they got the money and they throw it in the they just throw it like that. Their basura with their basura candidates. He was not corrupt. He once had the lease on Trump Tower before it was named that. Oh yeah, that is true. The Trump Tower. It's a lease. I thought he owned it before. So it's just a lease. Look at this. Wow. It will be ready soon. That was free paper. I know. I was thinking, should I take the clip or not? Oh, should I take the clip? I should take it because maybe I will need it in the future. But I didn't take it. He only lists his name. Oh, okay. They're all corrupt. Exactly. That's why I'm saying they should do that to all the corrupt politicians. They should. Really, they should. It is because I saw the pictures they posted on social media on the groups. It's like that. They clip the money with the thing. Vote for. I was surprised that the ex-president turned himself into the court. He didn't turn himself. It was a trap. What they did. So I think it's something like a free, like he needs to do something in the Netherlands. It's like a free trip, and then in the airport they arrested him. He doesn't know that. He didn't know that they are gonna arrest him. Can't spend it on beer until after the elections. You know what I'm gonna do is, after the elections, when registering of voters registering voter registration will go again, I'm going to register as a voter. Hi Albugso, and then next election I am going to be there in my town, and I'm gonna be a watcher. I mean, not a watcher, but because of course they will not get me as a watcher because I am an honest and I have a person with contents. No, not vote. I'm not gonna vote. I am going to be like a reporter. I will get that money that they are giving, money, vote buying, and I will stand there outside and I will take a video every place that they're giving out money. I will report it. Like a watcher, but more like a news reporter, Hey, Mr. J, how much are they paying for votes? It really depends. There are people who's giving like $100, others the big time $200, but mostly like 3,000 pesos, 1,000 to 3,000 pesos. Yeah, a vote observer, yeah, something like that. And I can see all of you, and I will post everything that I see. Yeah, people are actually fighting each other over that. Yeah, the people are acting like animals just because they didn't get the money for their vote. Not much difference, doesn't really matter, I guess. New York, Trump building. Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. Or maybe I can act or pretend like I'm supporting one candidate, and then I will show that I am so proactive in endorsing this candidate, and then I can get inside the the group, the team that has all these informations. Or maybe I can be hired as watcher, or I can be hired as coordinator to, because they call them coordinator, the ones who distribute the money, because it's not the mayor, or it's not the barangay chairman who will distribute the money. There are coordinators. They call them coordinators. They're the one who's gonna distribute the money. Maybe I can be like that also, because I heard that those coordinators are actually taking some of the money, like half of the money. They will distribute just half, and they will take the half. But that, I mean, it's not about the money. I'm doing, yeah, infiltrated agent. I'm gonna do that, and I'm not gonna do that to get the money, but I'm gonna do that to report. Yeah, to report to the authorities. Like maybe I will do it, but it's hard to do that for both of the candidates, because they will see, they will know. Yeah, they are that's how serious they are, guys. Being out in the open, at least they aren't hiding how corrupt they are. Yeah, I mean, it's very normal to buy vote here. There are laws about it, but who cares about the laws? Even if the higher government knows about it, nothing. They're not doing anything. Literally everyone is doing it. Every town, every city, every barangay, they are doing it. But where is the consequence? Nothing. They make a law. Who cares about the law? They don't implement anything. No one care about it. I will lurk around the person handing out the money, take different color t-shirts. Oh yeah. You should not be saying it on live stream. It's fine. It's after 4 years again, I think. 4 years. When will it be, guys? 2 years? I think next 2 years again. 2 years. Hey Michael. Oh no. Bring somebody with you for real. It's fine. I mean, if I live there. The laws here or there. The laws here. No one cares about the law anyway. So everyone is just doing it. Everyone's just buying votes. If we don't vote in Australia, they fine us. I heard. Voting is the only power we have, but the people lose that power because Ruby, that is acting work. Like it's like a undercover agent. No, a lot of people are reporting anyway. Yeah, a lot of people are reporting. They don't care if they get reported. The thing is, they don't care if they get reported because everyone is doing it anyway, and then there's no consequences. Yeah, so I don't know why they still need to hide it. So they just don't hide it anymore. Just do it in the, do it outside in front of the street. It's not allowed, but they just hide it because they just don't want, they just don't want to be on the news. Because if you don't hide it, then the police will come. But even if the police catch you, nothing will happen anyway. Because they don't use it or take advantage of it. If both candidates suck, then there's no real choice. No, exactly. like in my town, for example, the mayor now is his last term, so he cannot run as mayor anymore, so he will run as vice mayor. Now the one who will run as mayor is the wife, And then the opponent of that mayor is, of course, it's an opponent, and a lot of people don't like him as well because he's relative to the politician who ordered the killing of someone who's going to run for mayor as well, but they killed that woman so she cannot run. And then so they don't like him as well. And then some people, they don't also like the other one because it's the vice president, the vice mayor and the mayor, they're a couple. It's so stupid. There's no real choice, and my friends are like, I'm not gonna vote for senators because there's nothing, I don't know them. And I said, then do your research, do your job as a citizen. Don't just say that you don't know them, you will not vote, because no matter what, there will still be winners, and you don't want to risk the person who you don't like winning. I'm going to talk to you about you to the CIA. Well, I'm going to talk about you to the CIA. I will be CIA. Okay. It's late. Okay guys, so I'm gonna go to the lot now so I can dump all my trash there. I don't even live there, but I'm dumping all my trash there. But healthy trash. Okay, it's not plastics. What time is it? 5:01. It's still bright. It's just right. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay. Hey, Shattered. But I'm going to the lot now. It didn't. Oh no, why? I don't even remember my password in my email. Okay, everyone, do the ice cream dance. I don't know anymore how to do it. Wait. Ice cream dance. Ay, no. Ah, okay. Again. Looks. It's so corny. Looks so good. Yeah, he's so cute. Why did you did you remind me of the again? It's so cute. Looks. It's so cute. It's nothing. It's so corny though. Peanut butter jelly time dance. What is that again? Look for dog food while you're out. Oh yeah, maybe I'll just go to the tomorrow. I will go to the other town. We will do fiesta tomorrow, but in the afternoon. Then we will eat some bulalo and an ice cream like that. Looks so good, yeah, looks so sweet, looking good enough to eat. It's so cute. Remembered from a year ago. Oh, I have a new dance I learned. It's the I have a new dance. But not the fast one. What? Yeah, this. Oh, see, the dog is not here for a long time. Very flirt dog. Ooh, no. It's so cute. I like this dance also. But I'm still practicing. Okay, guys, so I'll go now. People can finally buy beers tomorrow with that money. The more corrupt an entity or group of people are, the more they feel they need to hide things, generally speaking. Yeah, that is true. 100%. That is why when people, when they are, but sometimes they have a thick face, you know, because even though they know that they're guilty about something, they will still say something that makes it look like they didn't do it, but actually they did it also in the past. And the audacity to speak about a corruption that you also did before, you know, they're very thick face. I know someone. Wait, guys. I know someone yesterday. I know the other day, because I'm speaking with my friends on a group chat, and then they said, and then they took a screenshot of a person who was like a secretary in the barangay last term, and then they were taking home all of the groceries that is supposed to be given away to the people during the pandemic. So they were not giving it to the people. Maybe they will only give like 2 cans of sardines, and then 2 pieces of instant noodles, and 2 pieces of instant coffee, and then all of the others, boxes and boxes, they are taking it home to themselves. And then my friend took a screenshot of something, of a post that this person did, she posted something criticizing the corruption that's happening right now in my barangay, because they are both vote buying, and they didn't get their money. They didn't get the money because they were crossed out of the list. So they didn't get their money, and they are posting about it like, oh, this is so funny that we didn't get ours, and blah blah blah, and the others, they just took it without giving it to us. They took it and then they didn't give it to us, even if our names have been signed, like we claimed it, but we didn't receive the money. Someone signed it, but they just took it to themselves. So she posted something like that, and I replied to that comment. I don't know that person, but my friends told me that they were doing the same thing during their term. So I posted, but you were also doing the same thing before, right? It's so fun. And then after my comment, another person commented supporting my comment, not replying on my comment, but she commented. But it seems like it's a troll. It's a troll account. It's a troll account, but she really, you can see on her comment that she's mad because I wasn't there. I was not at home, and I didn't see that. But anyway, my friends told me that that's what happened during the pandemic, that they were just taking all of the boxes of groceries to themselves, and they're not really distributing it to the people who needs it, of course. And then I commented that, and then someone commented, and then the person who posted that post commented on that person, and then they were arguing in the comments. And then someone, my cousin my cousin that I'm not in good terms with really, or I'm not really, I don't really talk to them. We don't really talk to each other, even when we were kids. But it's like a second cousin or third cousin, I don't know. He put a dummy account, saying to the referencing to the other girl. I think it's a girl, but it looks like a dummy account. It's true. But the thing is, me, I don't need to be anonymous or use a dummy account, because it's true. And you can only really speak the truth if you know that your conscience is clean. And me, I have a clean conscience. I don't do these things, and I'm actually fighting for the good. But these people complaining about how they didn't get the money, but they were also doing the same thing before. Come on. I would not vote for ramen noodles. Such a low part of the internet. I vote for free pork chops and Sunday BBQs. No, they don't even. They give like really cheap goods to people. Kind of ruins it for everybody, trolls. Always somebody who will pee on the toilet seat for a laugh. But I mean, that dummy account, I think they only use dummy account because they know the person, they know each other. Me, I don't know the person, so I and also my conscience is clean, and I know that they did that. Everyone knows that they did that. So I put, you did that also before, right? And then that dummy account, she really put all there that she really argued and fight to the girl who posted it, because maybe she got affected during the pandemic, and she just need to use a dummy account so that they can hide their identity, but actually they're speaking the truth. And then when I saw the conversation, the argument that they had in the comment, the poster, the original, the poster did not, she kind of admitted it by not what do you call that when you didn't, she admitted it by not saying no to the accusation. Yeah, she's like, why did I say that, this and that, blah blah blah. So it's like she admitted it. This is so. Pork chops and mashed potatoes. Me, fruits. Should give me fruits. You can buy my vote. Give me fruits, give me meat, give me fruits. A lot of fruits. Okay, anyway guys, I claimed my mother's old potato masher. Old potato masher? Wow. Okay, anyway, okay guys, I need to go, it's already late. I don't stop talking again. Okay, everyone, bye guys. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Tomorrow is 13. Well, maybe in the afternoon I will stream, and we will go there in the fiesta. It's fiesta tomorrow. Well, if there's a good internet, then good luck to us. Not about be good or bad. There is no moral involved in the process, mechanism for rising the power and holding it. Well, actually, the ones who are criticizing the ones who are hungry of power, I don't want to say that they are good or they are what, but you need someone, you need a voice to contradict the one who is hungry of power, so that there is so that they can feel that there is a resistance also, like that, so they can feel that they can feel ashamed. You know what I mean? They can also feel ashamed, like this girl who posted that, saying that it hurts her feelings that she didn't get the money, that they signed her name but she didn't get the money. And I said, you were also doing that before. Don't feel like it hurts your feeling. How about the people who you hurt before? Their feelings got hurt also. Now be ashamed. That is your name is tainted. No one can trust you anymore. If there is a person who fights like that, then they can feel ashamed, because being ashamed is something here for ordinary people. Yeah, it's how you fight, actually. How the ordinary people fight. There is no moral involved in the process. I believe there are still people who really like the ones who I like. They have moral values. That's why I like them. Times $1. Not even $1 skit. Less. Because it's not 8 hours. Okay guys, I'll go. Shame is important. I think so. Shame is very important, especially in the Philippines. Maybe in your country that is nothing, but here it's something. Maybe not for the big personalities, but for ordinary people like us, like me, it's something that is big. So that's why people are careful. That's why I said, if you're dating a girl, a Filipino, go to a hotel that has a soundproofing, that has a sound insulation. Because if she's very loud, and then you go out, and then the people heard the loud the loud screaming, they're gonna judge her. It's really not good. If anyone have shame, wear a bag in the head. They should. Sad to say, but I think it's about being efficient, being strong and cunning. Well, it should, but also a lot of people are just pretending that they are efficient, that they are strong. Like Duterte, for example. I will kill those drug addicts. It turns out he is the drug lord of all drug lords. Can you imagine? And then people are thinking that he resolved the issue, but actually no, he didn't. He's just doing it for his personal interest. Don't forget your helmet. Oh yeah. Okay, I will go. Bye guys. Ashamed is for ordinary people. Well, sadly, it's like that. That's life. C'est la vie. Ask the check-in people, how's your soundproofing? Before you don't book a room like this, guys. If you're dating Filipino woman, don't book a room like this. Well, not only Filipino woman, because the ones in my experience, they are foreigners, and it's still like that. Do not book a room like this, okay, that is very open, and make sure that you have your own ensuite bathroom. Okay guys, bye. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, who's here. I'll see you guys again next time. I have been interested in political science and I became realist about human nature. Yeah, that is also true. But you know, you cannot eradicate completely the hope in the people, because the people always have the hope in their head, even if they know that the reality is everyone's just corrupt, but then there's still a little bit of hope in the back of their head. So yeah, same as me, and maybe you guys also have that. Okay, bye guys.